Okay. Here to be live. We're good. Great. Hey guys, Griffin Oni here. Welcome to another live stream of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Their current situation right now that I'm experiencing is that it is cold, but that is all. I have not experienced any power loss. I have no ice of either kind in my particular area. I've gotten like a little stalactites of ice, but they've been melting all day. So, given our current situation, I felt the only thing best to do was to stream. And I hope to bring you all some entertainment in these chilling times. So, we're going to do exactly that. We're going to continue on. Last time we did a lot of side quests and just made a little bit of story progress. We did complete chapter 6, but there wasn't too much to that. Aside from fighting a specific mech and also encountering a Telethia, which should be relevant, it's not. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and jump right into things. End of our live scene. Hope everyone is having a good day. I hope everyone is staying warm. I think that's the biggest priority above anything else, is that everyone is staying warm, staying relatively comfortable. I know that, you know, just for some people it's not that simple. I actually got a lot of work done today, or at least I tried to get a lot of work done today. I could not go to church this morning because my church's campus actually closed. What's up, Siva? All right, since that's been not that. No. We don't need to be taking a look at who all I am friends with. Y'all don't need to be seeing any information. All right. So let us continue on. Also, and I don't know what's going on. So TikTok does not seem to be wanting to work today. So we're not going to be streaming on TikTok today. Just the live center does not seem to want to cooperate today, or just function any reasonable capacity. However, I am live to kind of substitute for that. I am live on Blue Sky today. When is the next Chronicles episode coming out? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. We always release one new episode, or at least my intent is to try to release one new episode every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4 p.m. CST. So that's when the next episode will be coming out.
Working hard out there?
So we're going to start off today's stream with this. Hey there, are you settling in all right? Getting used to life as a blade? Let's see. Grab about how Elma's too harsh. Second nature to me now. Excellent. Glad to hear it. I know you've been through the damn ringer lately, but you're still doing good work. Anything to ask me about? Any words or requests? No need to hold back. I'm in a good mood today, so your head will probably stay on your shoulders. It's only natural for a commander to want to keep tabs on his people, right? So come on, lay it on me. I want to pilot a Skell, mother hecker. Oh yeah? That's right, I forgot you didn't have one. Wait, you didn't even have a Skell license, do you? Whoops, sorry about that, oversight on my part. You need a licensed pilot Skell, see? We only issue them to blades with a proven track record. That way we know they have the skill to make use of them. Given your track record, I'm tempted to issue one right now, but it ain't standard operating procedure. Wouldn't be fair to the others, you know? But clear the license exam and it's all yours. We'll actually get a lot of money for this. We got 100,000 credits for this. So, yeah. All right, so we have 3 different things here. I'll track this one, and then we'll keep the others on standby. How many are there? Once you get your 8 certifications done, go tell Walter in the hangars. Then once you pass the final exam, you'll officially be a Skell pilot. Pretty exciting, yeah? Ha! Sure is. But getting you in Skell will be good news for us Blades, too. I've got high hopes for you. Good luck! Alright, well, Proficiency exam 8's been done. Proficiency exam 1 has been completed, so that's 2 down. All right, so 2 down, 6 to go, and I haven't even walked out of the room. Pretty good start to the day. I want to check out these here. Okay, we cannot do that. Right here, there is another thing here. Okay, so we do not have a scale license, so we cannot do this affinity mission yet, but we will be able to later. So what I would like to do is we're going to exit to the administrative district, and we're going to check out to see if there are any other affinity quests that we can do at the immediate moment. I know for a fact that there is one that we can do right now. That one we cannot do at the moment. Okay, we're not level 28. Not there yet. Not there yet. Not there either. Yeah, so there's some stuff here. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that we got to do. Oh my god. Okay, so let's accept some additional side quests. So let's go here next. And before we do anything, I do want to change out the arrangement of the party right now, because right now we only have some select active members and Lao, and Lao I don't care enough about. Sorry to say. So you're out. Elma, as much as I do like Elma, Elma has already been maxed out on her class, so while we're doing side quests, I don't want to prioritize her because she's maxed out on her class and she's maxed out on her affinity as well. So I'd rather do some other things. So let's bring Yelv back, and let's also let me think. Let's bring back Hope as well, because they could both use some work on theirs. Yelv is making progress, to be sure, but yeah, we got work to do. Once Lynn gets maxed out in her classes and affinity, I'll switch her out too, but for now, I'll keep Lynn in the party. Okay, let's get these side quests queued up, and then we'll go deal with the affinity quests, and then we'll kind of go from there. Our bland Belle Petty Fashions prides itself on offering products made for women by women, no matter what species they may be. But so far, we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mira, we need to start bringing Manon women into the fold, which is precisely what I've tasked Panyar here to accomplish as head of our new Manon sales division. Hello, leave it to me, okay? As a rising star of non-human fashion, I'm positioned to revolutionize Manon apparel, you see? But, in your opinion, how does current Manon fashion strike you? Doesn't it all just look the same? Like, I do admit that they're pretty similar. Ah, you have very fine taste, don't you? You see, we Manon have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most Manon will throw on anything, even if it's too big, and not especially flattering, you know? Aha! I have it. Yes, Victoria, you need to craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear, but in Manon sizes. That sort of subtle, concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting. That's an interesting idea, Panyar, though we'll need to do some research. I have no idea what size chart to use for a Manon. Maybe we'll just have my good friend here do it. Is decided. Go into town and ask 3 Manon for their measurements, okay? Are you ask Manon if they're willing to share the information. Why? Do you humans keep such data secret? It seems so narrow-minded, doesn't it? Manon are very open about such question, you know? So will you go ask them? I need Panyar to stay here and start working up some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? We can shake up new LA apparel soon together. Oh, in addition to the measurements, we needed a material to craft the garments. A handful of subtle leather would be perfect if you can track some down. All right. I appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so we're still rather understaffed. Many thanks. Let me give you the names of 3 of my friends who are likely to give you the measurements, okay? For juniors, Tata Viverta. For Mrs. C. Alice. And for the older women, as Vipone, okay? They shall be in New LA somewhere, so go get those measurements, alright? Alright, well, fortunately, we are able to track those down. Alright, Kirsty, what do you got? Glad you're here, Jolly. I've been waiting for you. You're the only one I know who can handle this, so let's get you briefed. Alright, let's do it. As you know, New LA now has a number of non-human residents. Thanks to these xenoforms, we've seen leaps in our technology and an exponential growth in trade. Unfortunately, our uranium consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. The amount we're excavating with our existing data probes simply can't keep up. I'd like to ask your help in mining enough to get us out of this bind, perhaps by expanding your frontier nav grind further out into Oblivia? And while you're on Oblivia, I've got a few other objectives you can take care of there. First, I need you to gather 7 or so mole worms. Those ugly little things consume uranium, which make them quite valuable. And then I want you to retrieve data unit FN095. We're pretty sure it landed somewhere on the continent. Should be simple enough, eh? Alright, I'll accept, but I'm not going to track it. Same deal here. I'm not gonna track it. Accept, do not track. Accept, do not track. I'll be sure to tell Xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials. I've got our ace blade operative on the job. No pressure now. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm the sharpest blade in the drawer. We good, man. Sharpest, yowza. That's really bad. But whatever. Now get it there and prove me right. Good luck and thanks, Charlie. Okay, let's say I have not completed any of those preemptively.
How's it going?
Okay, yeah, I can give you 2,500 units of uranium. Might as well get that out of the way. Go with the main objectives.
Thanks.
Let's see. Okay. All right, let's focus on finding the ladies here. Once we deal with the kind of more residential stuff, then we'll actually head out into the world. Viverta? You need something, perhaps? Because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which I guess makes me free for whatever. Gotta get the measurements. You must be a friend of Panyar, no? In that case, I'll tell you anything you want. What measurements did you need? Bust, waist, and hip? Easy enough. Wait just a minute and I'll go take the readings, okay? Here are my measurements, okay? So, just what do you need these for anyway? Underwear? That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe I'll give them a try once they're available. Alright, that's one down. Okay, where is that exactly? Let's just try to be efficient about this here. All right, Alice?
What's wrong?
Yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else properly. Probably. Need the measurements. Do you want measurements of my body's physical dimensions? Yes. As it turns out, all my biometrics were taken when I started work at my current job. You're welcome to a copy of that data if you want. I won't ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright, yes I will. Wonder where, you say? Wonder where? Some new manner of weapon, perhaps. Sounds so deadly. I do not know the specifics, but I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. Alright, and then there was one thing here I could do. Looks like I can complete the thing, another thing with taller. Greetings, you must be the one undergoing the Skells license examination. I work with the outfitters in product testing. I have 3 weapons for you today. You will use one of them to hunt indigents. Remote weapon usage monitoring is crucial source of data for some arms manufacturers. Your cooperation in the process is most appreciated. Okay, so the objective there has been updated. We've gotten that dealt with. I will check on the exact objectives once we get a little closer to it, but again, I'm just trying to queue up what I can. So where is the third one? Third one's on the ship. That makes sense. Oh, human. I find you all very, very fascinating, no? I'm happy to talk for as long as you like, okay? I need your measurements. Oh, you're here on an errand for my daughter, are you now? And just what has Pioneer gotten herself into this time? Collaborating with humans to make underwear. Most fascinating. Of course I'll help in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying there right a moment, I'll go measure myself. Here you are, straight from my body to yours, okay? Will we Manon all start dressing in human-style clothes from now on, perhaps? Well, I can't wait. Tell my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you? All right, there we go. All right, that takes care of that. So now we need to go to Westgate Plain. Okay, so here's what I need to confirm. So right here, I'm gonna track these real quick. But I want to see exactly. Equip titanium knife 2 and hunt for creeping bloods and Primoria during the daytime. Okay, so I just need to see. Okay, so Hope can do it. And now, ground gear. Titanium knife 2, just for the time being.
Shooting stop. We should weaken them just to be safe.
All right, that counts. Good.
I'll focus on the ones in front of me.
Got this part.
Takes care of 4, and I just need one more. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Okay. Now then, ground gear. And now we're gonna change. All right, got supple leather. That's one down. I just need to get one more.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Saving this one.
Slide in. When I hit hard. Now we're there. Let the attack to them.
Been saving this one.
Absorber skin. Fire carnival.
Next jump's getting a face full of bullets.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
There we go.
Side slash. That one was a beauty. Let's go. Maybe I'll fight tooth and nail, but we're making a difference. Keep firing. Topple them. Close in. When I hit hard. Yay! We win.
Give me more skulls.
All right, there we go. We got measurements and supple leather. So now let's head back. All right, Victoria. Vanier's fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next with her. If we can bring those ideas to the market, I really think we can revolutionize the way Manon women dress. And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? Yep, there's your supple letter. Great, this should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Say, Pioneer, one of the samples is complete. Will you be the first model to model one for us? I'd be very, very happy to be the first ever underwearer in Manon history, wouldn't I? Excellent. Well, I'm stitched in no time flat. Perfect. They're ready when you are, Pioneer. Copy that. I'll be right back, okay? Can't wait to see how they feel on me. God, what is this? Being squeezed like this is very, very, very uncomfortable, you know? This isn't fashion. It's bondage. Do you really wear things like these? Aren't they so awful? I prefer going commando. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna comment on who agreed with that. Right, this crushy squeezy feeling unbearable, isn't it? Taking these off right now. Ew, I thought I might die for a minute. Even for fashion, there are limits to what I'll do, okay? Suppose underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. I didn't think of that. Maybe we should try approaching the Manon customer through cosmetics instead. And that reminds me, Victoria, you have a very nice smell. Better than most other humans, right? Were you maybe born different? I wear perfume. It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents. Oh, another form of invisible fashion, yes? Excellent. I think Manon are much more likely to enjoy this, no? A new fragrance made especially for the Manon women. I think it might actually work. It's time for a good friend to go collect the scents we Manon enjoy, right? After that, we can mix them up into a dangerously fresh new perfume, yes? Hey, guess what? Oh, wait. No, I don't have enough. I'm missing... I need one. All right, let's head on over here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, right there is our target. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can't get that fish on the land, because if I can, it's gonna be a little easier for me to fight from here.
Open fire! Now! We should weaken them just to be safe.
Okay, there we go.
All specs. Repair. Side slash. Absorber signal.
I need to stop using stream edge so often because we're not going to get through it if I can't accumulate enough TP in a timely manner.
Fire carnival. Thank you. Found the deer. Shooting star. Whoa.
Start. Oh, yeah. Finish him off at range.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Myopic scream.
It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Wow. Help us, please.
I was like, what is the problem?
Okay. I'm getting
Starfall flame.
Absorber step.
Thanks.
Enemy attack to
Aura, regroup. Dizzy.
Flame close. It's too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please. Found the deer. On the hand. Wow. Absorber step.
Starfall flame. Myopic scream.
I'll fight tooth and nail.
Oh, yeah. Saving this boy.
Repair that up.
Yeah. Saving this one. Beam barrage.
Slide in slimmer. Now we're big. Take the attack to them. Scratch top.
It's like I have to do this.
Lay down some cover fire. I have to turn this around.
All rondo.
Sorry.
Astral third. Myopic scream.
All right, there we go.
Been saving this boy. Appreciate it.
All right, there we go. That takes care of that particular side quest. Finishing side quest within side quest. Always the best feeling, frankly. An efficient way to fight. All right, Panyar. Oh, it smells like you have something good on you, doesn't it? Which ingredient do you think would make for the best perfume? I think the sonar would be best. Ooh, that is lovely, isn't it? Just great. Here, let me take a whiff. Sweet, almost calming. I like it. Though I'm a bit surprised you agree, Panyar. I thought you would have gone for something edgier. I'm a sensitive girl on the inside, Victoria. Here, friend, why don't you have a sip as well? It's quite calming, don't you think? Yeah. I could see this going over well with Battle Weary Blades. A little pick-me-up, you know? I'll contact production and tell them to get started. Oh, and here, this is for all your hard work. Thanks for your help and being so flexible. All right, we got some nice stuff there. Okay, now before we go accepting any more side quests, let's get an affinity quest going so we can kind of get the ball rolling and kind of work on stuff outside. Where is it? Ah, here we are. Affinity mission, ship the characters low. We need one hard affinity. Pretty sure I have that. So let's go.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
God bless Tatsu.
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lau. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo.
It's funny because we're going to eat Tatsu, you know, like we have said in every other conversation.
Give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
It's all written all over his face. Men are easy
I know,
to
right?
figure out.
He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lau is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Oh my god. Lynn,
Sorry,
why?
Shingo. I should get going.
Right.
God
Of
bless
course, sir.
Lynn.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lau's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes! Angry Lau not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Alright, we'll track this for now. So, what do we need to do exactly? Head to North Founders Street in the commercial district. Okay, let me look around real quick. Okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Neither is that. Alright, let me just grab the Miracle Maker quest just so we can queue that up. For what possible reason must I believe in an invisible existence simply to receive some water? Blasphemy! You would openly mock our bringer of miracles? I don't really see how I can mock something that does not exist. I'm asking for just a little of the water everyone else here is drinking, okay? One sip and I'll be on my way. Such presumption! And yet even still our God decrees that his miraculous water be shared with you. If you refuse to join our faith, the cost will be 2 assassin springtails. Out of the question, yes? Now stop this stubborn selfishness and let me take the water I need. I tend a large flock of men on, but never once have I met someone as rude as you. Malith, please remove this unbeliever from the premises. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave, yes? Only those who believe in the bringer of miracles are welcome in our church, you understand? You seem incapable of such faith, don't you? As a fellow Manon, I pity you. Okay. So, Staccato, what's up? Did you catch all that? Do you buy into all the invisible god nonsense that women was talking about? Well, I believe in God, so I kind of have to. It does especially surprise me to hear that from a human. You all seem to be inclined to religious beliefs, don't you? Listen, I'm a vegetable lady. I'll believe in whatever God made that happen. But for science-minded pursuers of empirical truth like the Manon, to buy into is strange, right? Yes, quite strange. However, a recent outbreak left many Manon ill, you see. Those who drank water from this church are said to have recovered, hence the uptick in belief, perhaps. I will be candid with you, okay? I suspect this group caused the outbreak intentionally, perhaps as a means of recruiting more members. If my hypothesis is correct, I am duty-bound as a physician to take action, aren't I? If I could just acquire a sample of this miracle water, I can analyze its contents and expose their plots, can't I? Do you find this cult suspicious as well, maybe? Will you join in me in unmasking Frazee as a fraud? Alright. I'll get this. You must help me first by finding the 2 assassin springtails she asked for, okay? Meanwhile, I will go investigate the Beyond No Water purification plant. The first case of the Manon falling ill occurred just after the plant was completed, you see. Therefore, there must be some connection, right? Okay, there's that. Trying to see what's going on in terms of like where I need to be, what I need to do, things like that. Okay. Yeah, we got stuff to do here. Okay. Let's get back to the matchmaker real quick and just be sure we're getting this knocked out. Oh, here we are. Ah, yes. Generic NPC that looks like other generic NPCs.
So
Such an
that's
eye
her,
catch.
huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me.
What is a schlub?
Only I could make her happy somehow.
Is schlub an actual word, or is that just kind of an insult to herself? Say you should get her a present. Tell her to confess undying love. Let's start with the present. Let's start with present. You don't start with undying love.
What?
I am
Just
no
out of the blue?
expert in this subject
Should
at
we
all,
start
but I'm not.
dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad.
Okay,
The way
so
she
schlub
struts
is
around as an
Yiddish.
invitation, she's
Schlub is a
obviously
Yiddish
attractive.
slang term for
Why not
clumsy,
give her a
foolish,
good
unattractive,
accessory
inept, or
like
generally
a
worthless.
bracelet or something.
So,
That's
thanks
perfect.
to the
I
Yiddish.
bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Do we not have a jewelry
That's
store
an
here?
idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapan win the heart of Mamapan.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Napon.
Blech, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district.
See, like, it's like, oh, where are we gonna find jewelry? If only we had a jewelry shop in the commercial district where we are currently standing. So silly. Okay. Before we do that, let's go accept the other two side quests, and then we'll head out and we will get stuff done. Like, really get stuff done. All right. All right, Serena?
Hey!
Hey, look, it's Jolly. Wait, sorry, you don't know me, do you? I'm a blade, same as you. I'm with the prospector, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're an Elma's team, right? I'll bet working under the colonel lets you see through a lot of assignments, but you're still breathing, so it must be going okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right. You certainly look like you can handle any task thrown your way. I'm jealous. Like right now, I've got a request in to survey a mountain way up north. It's a nasty spot, and I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough, but then you add in all the weird wildlife. Not to mention, it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Especially those reptile-like ones, the Manon or whatever. I bet they're using their crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything, indigents or humans. Yeah, no, Manon are kind of cute. No way, my buddy says they're all super dangerous. They'll kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. If they wanted, the tech on that spaceship of theirs could burn New Alea Chris in seconds. They're just biding their time, I tell you. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind souls, like, sounds like crazy talk. So, you free today? Come on, it'll be fun. Mountain climbing, good doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's go conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos you come across. I'll make sure I don't get fried. All right. Good, thanks. I've been so stressed out. I even had a dream last night about being abducted by a Manon. They did weird things to me. I gotta tell you, I was this close to just bailing on the job entirely. I will sympathize with you, but only because, well, we are on a hostile alien planet. You're really easy to talk to, you know that? Us Blades aren't robots. Okay, we literally are. Sometimes you just get a job you don't feel like doing. But I get we don't always have the luxury of being choosy. I feel way better about going now that you're coming along, though. I mean, I know we're going for serious work reasons, but it still should be fun, right? Clean air, nice views, mountains are great. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the foot of the mountain near the second terrace on Talon Rock. Don't keep me waiting too long. All right, so she has faded out of existence, as NPCs tend to do. And I want to get that.
Hey. Great.
Nail's right here. Can we do this right now? Hi, you. Just person hoping to see. So for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the light pole for me. And in that data, I found an absolutely fascinating concept, a little thing you call a novel. Isn't it just so creative? I mean, fabricated stories read for entertainment. What kind of mad genius came up with that? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's just so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Say, what genre do you like best? Young adult novels. Never heard of those. Let's see. According to the data, they're body of epic poetry about being reborn to another world and given divine powers to thwart villains and build paradise. Reborn in another world? As in reincarnation? And what's this about divine powers? Do humans really believe in a god that dispenses superpowers like candy? Yeah, and it is called the Isekai. This is a lot to take in. I don't know I'll be able to understand, but if that's what humans like. Well, then, kids, thank you for the advice. I can see you got a long road ahead of me. All right, there we go.
I see.
Maybe it's downstairs? I'm not seeing the...
Hey.
Not seeing the quest marker, but... No? Because that strip not there anymore.
I see.
I'm not seeing the quest.
Have you heard?
There you are. What's up, Corwin? What's this? Another hopeful recruit? You've got the guts to hack it on this team, recruit. Pathfinder's all got a death wish, you know, but we're the ones leading this charge. I mean, I got the guts. I got the stomach to handle any vegetables. Huh, so you say. Though, I'll admit, there's a fire in your eyes. Wait a sec. You're Jolly, right? From Elma's team? How do you know who I am? It's your own fault. You've been out there making quite the name for yourself. Bunch of blades in my line have been talking about this crazy new rook who keeps racking up the glory. But I've been wanting to meet you for a while now. Name's Corwin. I lead the team here. I will be nice. Let us exchange friendly greetings with the exchange of vegetables. Hey, look who's got manners. I like it. You and me are going to get along just fine. As long as we're not competing for a gig, that is. Happens in our line from time to time. I suppose you could say it's colleagues first, friends second. Got it? Yo, boss. Who's the noob? You couldn't fathom what this noob is capable of doing. I take it you've heard the name Jolly before? Sure, that's almost noob. Wait, this is Jolly? Sure is, and I'm hoping she might actually give you a couple of tips on how to get things done. Come on, boss. Besides, how do we know it ain't all just talk? You actually seen her in action yet? I mean, it's Elma we're talking about here. Any idiot with half a brain cell could ride her coat tails to glory. No offense, noob. Noob has name! I do take great offense. We heard you're feisty. Looks like that much is sure, at least. Let's say we have a little test to see how tough you really are, noob. Why don't you call him by my name? I just took on a mission to find the Essengine font in Noctilum. What do you say you and me have a race to see who finds it first? Blade against blade. Bates is really fired up about this. Although, frankly, I'm curious myself to see what you're really made of. Plus, a friendly rival might just be what he needs. And you never know. You might get something good out of it, too. Yeah, like experience and reward money. And also, whatever these series... I don't know what these are. That's what I'm confused on. Like, I don't mind getting these, but... perfect. I'm heading out now. Have fun eating my dust, noob. I just don't know what they're for. You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've seen a blade longer than you. Excuse me. And I ain't losing some rookie. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. Can't say I saw this coming, but thanks for lighting a fire under the kid's ass. These little contests can be fun. All part of helping out your fellow blades, right? Tell Corin you could do with a fresh challenge. Warn Corin such competition is productive. I'll be nice. I figured you get it. Practically ooze experience. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help in friendly competition, right? I'm no different. Half the time, the thought that gets me out of bed and into the field is I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Anyway, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit and get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery and start ogling Mira in all her glory. I like him. Very well-spoken gentleman. Okay. Alright, I've gotten the side quest queued up. Now, I just want to head over to mission control and see if I can't get any smaller missions just added on to the queue. And then we'll head out and we'll get stuff done. Alright, get some Xenotech. The blade aware. Clear these out. Pass the cards. Rotate power, phasing printers. Grab that. Mayhem. Okay. That's what I thought. Instantly got that completed. Got a lurid scatter. That's another one done. So now let's accept a couple more here. Grab this. And I'm pretty sure we can't get any others. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and travel to FN Site 16, and we'll get started from there. All right, gather 4 T-ray lights in Primordia. Simple enough. Oh, wait. There's 1, 2. That is 3. And let's grab this too while we're here. All right, that's been dealt with. All right, and that's been taken care of. Now I'm going to get one for myself as well. Now that we have this mission here, we need to acquire the miracle water and expose Freezy's plot. Okay, my battery appears to be low, so before we press on, let me take a quick second to switch it out. Again, with for those of you who do not know, I have an armor setting thing around my Switch 2. And so in order for me to switch out to the Joy-Cons, I have to pull the Switch 2 out of the dock to do it. So bear with me while I take care of this. It'll only take but a minute. Not even that much. And a 1. And a 2. And we're back. All has been restored. Okay. Pressing on now. Ooh, this controller is nice and cool because it's been sitting around in my cool apartment all day and not in my hands. All right, so we need to gather 2 of these bits of water here. Okay, so we need to talk to Cicada in the residential district. We're going to save that for later. Okay, so it looks like we do actually need to go back to the residential district. So I guess we can take care of that if that's what we need to do next. All right, Amari, it is cold, it is raining, and at least one of those things is true here. So what do we got?
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
Which was basically nothing.
How much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
And after we went to all that trouble.
Yeah, all that trouble that I guess I did in a previous stream.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a Menon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau? About before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
God, her eyes are all over the place. You see that? Her irises were darting all around her eyes. Did that guy just... You guys saw that, right? The NPC just faded into himself? Okay, interesting. I guess they want us to switch Lau in for this, so fine. I'll put Lau in, even though I don't really care for him. He is involved in the goings-on of this, so... Let's go back.
Cool!
Alright, Jeshiro.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Haha.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Hey, listen. First of all, 10 pizzas is not cheap. Okay? Unless you go to, like, Little Caesars or something. That's still gonna cost a bit of money. Second of all, I have to actually go and get the damn pizzas. Okay, this is silly. But, like... Also, like, yeah, like, pizza's good. Like, do not underestimate the value of pizza, either intrinsically or extrinsically.
Hi.
Welcome to Army Pizza. You here for a pie? A few more than just one pie. You need 10 delivered as soon as possible? No sweat. For just 10,000 credits, we'll send your pie back pizzas anywhere near LA. See what I mean? Boosh! You're lucky I had that much on hand. And these are headed to the Jeshiro's place, right? We'll have them there before the cheese begins to cool. I thought they preferred the frozen kind. Am I ever mistaken on that? Well, whatever. Okay.
Cool!
Jeshiro?
I got your hot pizza deposit, you know? My whole family shrieked with happiness!
Okay, so I guess I do enjoy the
Your family.
hot ones, huh? God
So
dang it!
you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember?
Why do we have to keep bringing up Lau's dead wife and dead child?
Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Heck yeah, let's eavesdrop on our boy for content. All right, let's see this play out.
Looks like that went well.
Oh yeah, officially in a committed relationship.
Even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Oh, it's not nothing. I promise you, it was not nothing. Go sniper rifle arch afterburner. Beautiful, and we leveled up as a result of that. So now we are level 28, which means, well, we're gonna find out exactly what that means. But for now, Lau, get out of my party. You're not welcome here. Okay, what is this one? Okay, so while we're here, let's get this small mission dealt with and see exactly what we need for this one. Ah, right. It's one of these missions that is trackable. So let's
Yeah.
I assume the missing key card is probably... Yep. There we go, boys. Okay. So we need to... Oh, during the afternoon. We can do that. Do it 1:37 comfortably in the afternoon. Hey, Yardley. I got the stuff. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for coming all this way. You're the one who found my key card, yeah? So, can I see it? Yep, there you go. Oh, sweet. This is it. Man, I was gonna be hosed like a driveway without this baby. I suppose you should talk reward, huh? What do you say I just transfer it to you later since it's so much? I kind of insist on being paid right now. What? Wait, you're the one who... Oh man, I didn't even notice. I should have spent more time looking at your face, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna insist that you give us the reward. Ah, so you do remember. So that's unsurprising. Guess I'll have some explaining to do, huh? But we can't talk here too many years, or something. Meet me at 9 on the lowest level beneath the administrative district's hangars. I'll pay you what I owe then, including for all the stuff you just did. Until then. I actually don't remember Yardi, but then again, I barely remember anyone in this game to begin with.
Guess what?
Okay, he said at night, so... Pretty sure it's underneath the administrative district, but still. Yep, we need to go down.
Great.
I haven't got a chance to play the remastered version of X. Well, I will say, so this particular version of X is like, it is a lot better just in terms of not having as many clunky mechanics and not having to work on very awkward hardware. The story flaws are still present, but again, just the actual act of playing the game is not as cumbersome or inconvenient. So if you're in it for the gameplay, then yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Of course, I'm only playing this because I promised my subscribers I would play when I got to 2,000 subs, and that's what we did. Because my friends really wanted me to play this because they know how just so crushingly divided I am when it comes to my thoughts on this game. Where the hell am I going? Hey, 2001 subs. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Renok. We're actually getting close to our next sub goal because the past few weeks have been relatively good for the channel, all things considered. So I wish I could reach out to more people concerning my Heart Gold Let's Play, because I worked really hard on that. Almost there. So agonizingly close. Can I make it up this wall? Yes, I can. Just try. It's kind of a little bit on the time. What the?
There you are.
Sorry. I've been waiting for you. I believe this is our first time meeting, correct? Huh? That's not what I expected you to say. Thought you'd say this was our third meeting. Maybe you lost your memory or something? It's me, Yardley. This is our third encounter? So I know you may have some doubts, but I promise it was always me you've been meeting with. I just changed my appearance. So you know that key card you found for me? Well, that activates the life pod I work so desperately to repair. You see, we humans are basically just souls housed in mimeosomes, which are little more than temporary vessels. But with this situation comes a kind of freedom. The freedom to change vessels at will. The mimeosome maintenance center is full of life pods, but they're all reserved for clinical applications. Us normal yokels aren't allowed to kneel. Which means that this is the only life pod where people can rebuild their bodies to suit their whims. I expect you have your doubts about the process, but I stand as proof of the results. My consciousness has been successfully transplanted into an entirely new body. I will give you credit for the scheme, but I don't think I'm going to change. I was lucky to stumble onto a life pod with only minor damage at the south end of the city. And crossing your path was another stroke of luck, seeing as how you've helped me twice now. At the end of that string of serendipity is my golden opportunity to strike it rich. New LA's wealthiest will be clamoring to use my machine. Oh, but you're welcome to use it for free whenever you want. Let's just say it's a way to settle my outstanding debt. So what do you say, interested? I'd rather be carrying cash. Will you not listen to what I said? I am about to become massively wealthy. At the moment, however, I am flat busted. So do us both a favor and forget about money for a moment. See the opportunity to discover a new you. Besides, others have to pay 1,000,000 bones a pop, or you'll get unlimited access in perpetuity for free. It's a far greater value than some paltry cash payment. Now just accept the offer and enjoy the life pod already. Phew. Only 2 stipulations for our agreement. One is that you don't tell anybody about this. I doubt the Director General would be pleased to hear about my little business model. And 2 is that you only use the machine late at night while I'm around. that should be given, seeing as it will not debate without my key card, but just in case. Are we agreed? I will abide by your rules, but I have no intention of using this right now. Deal. The dude's going to be rich. He's a plastic surgeon without having to do any of the surgery. Bro, you are absolutely right. Hope this leads to good things for the both of us. Well, that's enough yakking, I think. If you want to take the life apart spin, step right up. I do appreciate that this is a thing. But yeah, so modifying your avatar. If you'd like to change your player avatar's appearance, gender, etc., wait until late night. Then you go to Yardley's Hideaway, located beneath the administrative district. Yeah. So I do like this idea. I do like that this option is here. However, I am going to stick with this particular model just because the whole thing. So like when we started this game, I started this whole life series of Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. What was funny about this model is that I went in and basically made every single possible decision, like every single like coloration and customization thing, completely at random. I used like a little spinning wheel to do it. So I don't want to take that away. So if someone like if donates like an absurd amount of money and it's like, hey, I am giving you this absurd amount of money, I want you to change your avatar, then I might consider doing that. But otherwise, I have no intention of doing that. And I'm saying right now, I am not encouraging you to do that. I'm just saying that is the only absurd scenario where that is going to happen. So with that in mind, okay, 32, 30, 44. I thought there was one I could do at 28, but I'm trying to be certain here. Okay, yeah, no, it was this one. Arms of the Man. And, yeah, we can do this one, so. There's no restricted characters on this one. All right. Let's get this Affinity mission rolling.
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
Yeah, I've seen the blow mine. It's like there are demon wolves out there.
I'm jealous, Bard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Nice. All right, I'm in.
All right, Bard, let's do this. The city's our oyster, baby. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
All right, there we go. Arms of Man is started. Let me just see if I can't grab a couple more missions here. No. Hold off on that tyrant one for now. Okay. Does this game have new allies? I don't remember him. I do believe that there are new allies in this game. They do expand on a couple things.
Careful.
I don't remember for certain. I know, like, I'm fairly confident. Let me check here. I'm pretty sure that Nail here is. Like, I'm fairly certain that Nail here is a new party member, because she, if nothing else, is because she has a British accent, and this game ain't exactly known for that. Kind of known for better and for worse to be using an American voice cast. Not that I mind the American voice cast, because like there's a ton of voice actors in here that I love, but part of the charm of the other numbered Xenoblade games was that they were using British voice casts. Not to mention, those British voice casts killed it. Oh, it's one of those where we need to eavesdrop in the commercial district to get what we need. All right. So yeah, we're going to have to wander around until we find the exact tidbit that we need. Just barely transitioning into the daytime.
That's amazing.
Fantastic, right?
And eventually someone will have the bits of info that we need here. Oh, hello.
Oh, listen.
Saw a man getting tangled with a bunch of dangerous thuds out across the way. I wonder if he's okay. Not like there's anything we can do about it, but still.
No.
Okay, so that is something.
Hey, listen.
Well, you're
There we go. Rumor has it they found a new piece of the White Well in Oblivia. Haven't recovered it yet, but let's hope it's something good.
Hey,
That sounds like a good assignment for us to hang on to.
so listen.
Oh, there we go. That's how you go to the cafe, baby. Not through the
White
front,
whale in
but from the
Oblivion,
top.
huh? I don't think any reclaimers have been out that way yet. Could be the mother lode. Put every discovery up until now to shame. I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard.
Yeah, let's go.
Nothing and nobody. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
I will say straight up, like I did change up his outfit a bit because he's actually wearing L's outfit. Okay. So we have a handful of things we need to do in Oblivia. So let's just go to the front and deal with some stuff here, and we'll just kind of slowly work our way through and get what needs to get done. We're already taking care of that particular tyrant, so we're good there. So we need to gather 7 mole worms in Oblivia. Are they minor mole worms? You know, the deep lore of the channel, you know what that means. Very curious. Why don't we go to the left this way?
Go easy on me. Making them just to be
Stop! Oh yeah!
Yes. Use ranged attacks next.
We need to at least give this a shot because we do need to start working on dealing with these. We're not quite at the point where we're able to deal with them effectively, but gotta remember that I can kind of run around and not have to worry about any real consequences. Not gonna do an aura right now. I'm trying to work on getting my TP set up so we can do our overdrive. All right, let's go. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I instantly died. So we will not prioritize working on those right now because I do not want to waste y'all's time. I will wait until I'm actually level 30 to be dealing with those.
We've got company.
Worth a shot. Oh, hi.
Get yourself ready. That helped even more than usual.
Okay.
Finish him off at range.
Look at it sitting duck.
Okay, okay.
Shooting star. Stellar ray. Side slash. Back slash.
There we go.
Can I try? Well,
Beam barrage.
yay! We win.
Is anyone hurt?
All right. Advanced combat suit's been dealt with. I need... I keep saying there are mole worms around here, but I'm not seeing the highlighted items. Ooh, Devil's Colony. Alright, grab that. Need that for something.
Look out. We've got company.
Really?
Slash. Can I try?
Myopic screen.
Side slash.
Like, I'm more than double your level, my guy. I know there are weaker, there are stronger enemies that would not dare come after me. Alright.
Look out. We've got company.
Myopic screen.
When I hit hard. Can I strike?
Starfall blade.
Side slash.
Really punish him.
Alright, moving on.
We've got company.
See, like, 15 makes a little bit more sense.
When I hit hard.
Myopic screen.
Can I strike? Hit him again. It's over. I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves. Seriously? I was going at like 120%.
Well, that's the difference between you and I, Cassandra.
We've got company.
Yeah, like, I'm convinced that these guys just always go for it. It's ridiculous.
Taking it close is really punish him.
When I hit hard.
Alright, we have another one here. This one's actually a little, well, tougher than the other one.
Ready for overdrive? Shooting star.
Alright, don't know how Overdrive failed, but that's alright.
I won't give them a second to breathe.
Rondo. Smash
Can I
with a
try?
melee attack.
When I hit hard. Now touch it.
Alright, proficiency exam 5 has been completed. Lovely.
Taking it close is really punish him.
When I hit hard.
All right, a little more. Why are we okay? Like, was V even aggroing us at first? Nope, not gonna do it. All right. Good lord, how many of these things are there in here? All right, there we go. God bless. Okay. That one just popped out of thin air.
Melee attacks for double the hurt.
Keep this going with a buck.
If you don't mind. All right. All right, where is it? Yep. No, they are like straight up spawning out of thin air. All right. We have another of the mole worms we need to grab here. That's just two right here. That's really nice. All right, let's grab these first. Oh, we have a lot of company here. Damn. All right, now achievement Vesper Subduer. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. What the hell? How do we lock onto that?
Where did they all come from?
It's too hard to outmaneuver them.
All right, let's.
Astral heal.
How did you? That doesn't make any sense.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Side slap. Prepare.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Absorb it to me. I'll try.
There we go.
Okay, I'm getting started.
But I need everyone to get here.
Shadow strike. Side slap.
All right, let's go.
Ready for overdrive? Backslash. Upper hand. Upper hand. Kill me. We can't stop me.
How?
The early bird smashes the worm.
Nope, I can't access the map right here.
Stop it.
Who is hitting me? There we go.
Stop it. We've got company.
Ah, I knew it.
We've got the first strike.
I was like, is there a tyrant in here? There is a tyrant in here.
Trip them up.
My optics.
Coming fast. Be careful. Fire carnival. They're about to hit an all-time low. Now we're business. Take the attack to the hard west. Slide in slinger. Upper hand.
Feel free to join the fray anytime, you little tyrants. Come on.
Take the attack to them.
All right. All right. Another 3,000 credits. Now, let's begin.
We've got the first strike. Sitting down. Hit him again for me. I'm feeling pretty good. Mind if I cut this again? Side slap. Hit it. Shoot it. Shadow strike. Cover fire. Side slash. Look at this sitting duck. Side slash. Side slash. Now we're secondary splash to them. 3 men. We've got a way to go.
All right, there we go. That takes care of what I need to do right here. So what else? This is the mayhem. So this is over here. There's a whole other side quest over here that I can accept. Let's address here what's over here. So let's go here next. All right. All right, harvest 1. Okay, so... Okay, theoretically, these will not be as bad because I am comparably closer to level and they're not as big as on the one we were dealing with earlier. So I'm going to just give it an honest shot, and if I die, so be it.
Hell yeah, son!
All right, let's go.
About to hit an all-time low.
Stop all play! I up is free! Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm getting started.
Starfall Rondo!
Shadow strike. Now we're in business. Take the attack.
All right, there we go.
Hit the mark. Slide in.
And done.
Good work.
All right, and mission's been completed. Next up. Nicely done. Thank you. Oh. My Amazon Echo just said you're welcome, even though I was thanking you, Raynock. Heck are you doing? Constantly listening into my conversations. Oh, right. Let's just grab what we need and run.
Poor losers who want to get wrecked.
I need to find one more will popper.
We have to turn this around.
No, we don't. We do not need to turn around, Hope. We just need to turn around and leave.
Ow, man! Somebody patch me up!
I think they're just throwing rocks at me. All right. Good. We got reward money and sunglasses. I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
I'm sorry.
It's the Amazon Echo's fault. You right.
Tides.
But leave me alone, spider monkey. Okay. All right. So now we need to head back over this way. Well, I mean, any of these directions, because there's another set of materials that we need to get. I'll be sure to grab all of these items here, because even though it's there, none of these are the items that I need. Getting these will still possibly help me update the Collectopedia. And now I'm seeing a thing I can... Oh. I guess there's another side quest I need to work on. Happens to be in the general area. Hello? Over here. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. Jesus Christ, Mia. Chief! It's me, Mia, the lovable scamp who keeps brightening your life. No, I remember. This lady brings nothing but pain. Killer View up here, you should join me. Why is she here? I'm gonna help her, but I'm not happy about it. Careful, it took me 4 tries to make it up here. A woman of weaker will would have wept, but not Mia. I think that deserves some praise, right? Along with my awesome alliteration abilities. Oh snap, I did again. Woo, Mia! So get up here already, would you? I'm getting tired of shouting. Recommended level 29. Okay. Yeah, like this came out of nowhere. I was not expecting this at all. Uh-oh. That's not good. She needs to live her lesson the hard way. Leave her. Okay, hold up. Do a quick thing here. Nope, need to change time again. Want to make the want to be sure that the weather is amicable, because the lightning storms here are they're fascinating, because it inflicts kind of every few seconds. It inflicts 50 damage to everyone, including your enemies. But you know, passive constant damage is not ideal. Which by the way, in the original Xenoblade Chronicles X on Wii U, you are not free to change the time. So if you came to Oblivion at the wrong time, you just kind of had to put up with it. And that it really stinked. Oh, speaking of things that stink. Stop farting! Alright, there we go.
Seriously? I was going at like 120%.
Alright, we need to get 8 Denozumi mouses. Fortunately, there seem to be a handful of those here. Among other things. Alright. 5, 6. Alright, need to be careful because there are... Well, there are some slightly risky enemies here. Not but all that large. Still. Runic Cavern. Looks like we found a whole new thing to look at here. I was like, what was I looking at here? They're prone here. All right. Indication that there's at least one more here. There we go. There's one more we can grab right there. And done. All right, 10,000 money, limited trekware. We're good there. All right, let's see. So Mighty Mia, we're going to ignore that for just the immediate moment because it's a tad under leveled. I'm the only one that's actually at level 28. The others are at level 27 respectively. So I'd like to just push things a little further ahead in our levels before we work on doing Mighty Mia. Because this is one of those games where it's like they say, oh, you should probably be at level 29 for this. Like, this game does not really whistle Dixie about that. Like, if they say you need to be at this level, then probably need to be at that level. All right, grab this. Okay. Yeah, this is where it's guiding me to, but I have no idea what it's trying to accomplish. I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt and maybe assume that it's going to guide me to like an underground entrance, maybe. That's the only thing I can assume. All right, let me do this. Sometimes certain enemies go away after times change, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. And now I've caused the sky to get angry again. I'll bear with it for now, because I'm not going to be actively combating anyone. Alright, we're in the south coast. Do need to be careful because I'm pretty sure those flowers will get agitated if they see us, if we get too close to them. Oh, I see. They're trying to get us to go to the lower cliffs. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. It's so weird. It's like I'm seeing certain land masses around this area, and I'm like, I still do not fully trust anything. Oh, Azure Lagoon is a secret viewpoint. Very nice. I'll just grab these. All right, FN site.
Butt handed to you.
FN site 13.
Open fire! Now!
Beam barrage.
Hit him again!
Appreciate it.
Absorber
All
sword
Rondo.
allowed to go wrong.
Finish him
Side
off the blade.
slash! Back slash!
Ionic
Look at this
Street.
sitting dog. Shadow strike!
Can you get off the wall, please? You're very awkward to deal with.
Wild down! Side slash! Hold back! Now we're
See, like, even while you're knocked down, they're toppled. You're still on the wall.
Take it in close and really
When
punch.
I hit, I hit hard. Side
All
slash!
Rondo.
Slide in. Now we're good. Take the attacks to there.
All right.
Side slash!
Range.
There we go.
We did it!
Ranked up our class, and got some nice stuff for it as well. There we go. Oblivion Trailblazing 3. Let's install this data probe right here. See here. Production revenue counts for unexplored territories found nearby. I'd rather have research, but I don't have a research probe at the moment, so we'll work with this. Okay. We'll leave that be for now. All right. Now then, let's see what else is here in Oblivion to do. So there is the Mayhem mission. Mighty Mia, which we're not going to do. There's Erigarda, the Carefree. Let's knock this out. Because if that's only level 18, then we can knock that out easy. Went from one coast to the other of Oblivia. It's crazy. I just hope it's here, because sometimes you go to where a tyrant's supposed to be, and it's just like, no, it's not here. This may or may not be one of those times. Hopefully it's just one of those cases where it's like, oh, it's just available only during the day. Oh, I see. It's on the wall. It blended to the wall too well. That was my problem. Okay. Let's no, that's a tree. Okay.
Handed to you. Blast away.
Like, I saw it and it wouldn't let me lock on preemptively. All right.
Ionic Street.
I see you, game.
Slide in.
Yeah!
Pulse back.
Finish him off at range!
Prepare. Backslash. Absorber slide. Slide in. Slinger. Side slash. Now we're energy attacks to them.
Astral heal!
Backslash.
Myopic scream!
Shadow strike. Well, top. Close in. Side slash.
Oh yeah! Saving this boy! Starfall flare!
Slide in slinger. Let's keep this going with a fight. Prepare. Shadow strike. Absorber scope.
All right, there we go. Edgar of the Carefree has been taken care of. And more importantly, we got another mission completed. You know, I don't know if this is going to work. Okay. That takes care of that one. Okay, right. That specific one I can't do right now. I tried to go to it earlier, I remember. I'm too low level because there's an enemy there that just ambushes me every time. But I think for now we are going to just actually focus on the affinity mission for the immediate moment. I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to find out. There is a level 48 tyrant over there, but the nice thing is that tyrant is not going to come after me unless I go after it. It's not aggressive. Sorry, my Amazon Echo reminded me about... It gave me yet another reminder, chat, that it's really cold right now. I don't know if you all have been made aware of that. Just, you know, just want to make sure you didn't forget that it was very cold outside. Okay, it wants me to go over there. There's an FN site a little closer, so I'm going to knock that out first before we go to that spot, just so we have a checkpoint to go to should things go a smidge awry. All right, F in sight 319. There we go. Oh, there's definitely another tyrant over there. See a majestic stallion on the island. That is definitely a tyrant. Oh, it's not tyrant. But it is very high leveled. Okay, looks like we got crabs to deal with. At least that would be my guess.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
Say it's just a place for them to hole up at night. Wonder if they collect the wreckage as treasure. Probably just from the hole up at night.
Yeah? Well, now it's eviction time. Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
All right. Yeah. So we do have some pretty decently strong guys, but that's all right.
Look at this sitting duck.
The only genuine problem is that they are pretty large. All right, let's go. That takes care of one. Now I just need to deal with the others. All right, here we go. All right, and done. That's how you do Overdrive, kids. Now then, if you don't mind.
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
What you talking about, buddy?
Right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well, I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
Yeah, as long as you don't mind the other two people that are with me, then yeah. I will not tell Saul. I'll be nice to you. Y'all's pretty cool.
I told you all this way earlier. We're partners after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital.
Nice.
We've been partners from day one. Until we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
I'll try to be nice here. I don't want to tell him that his friend's probably
He was
dead.
always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we We were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kind of dragged on, huh?
Nah, you good, man.
I can't help thinking about him when I see you.
Really?
Can't help
Does he look like
talking.
me? If he looks anything like me, then we got bigger problems, because I am green and scarred. How I fit in all this? Ask if there's some kind of physical resemblance. Okay, yeah, see? We're on the same page here.
Nah, nothing like that. You and him don't really square up in the old face department.
Yeah. Also, I'm a
Fact
woman,
is,
so,
when
you
I
know.
look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget for a second, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same
Although
as
I guess
know
my being a
Skells
woman
will.
in this particular situation is not really relevant, given that I am green.
Next job
And
like this we
I'm a
find,
crazy
let's
scarred
do it
vegetable
together.
lady.
Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
Alright, arms and the man. You're in the Photon Saber Art Essence Exchange. Good to know. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, so there's Mayhem, and then there's the Mighty Mia. We're not gonna do Mighty Mia right this second. So let's go back to Primordia and let's work on some other things here. Let's go here first. Okay. Let's look at the party for a second. I want to just kind of work on some stuff. Yeah, as I thought, we have some new stuff here. So what is ask your HP to boost CV by 1,000. Not gonna do that. I definitely do want to put that in, so switch that in and then give it a couple upgrades as well. And it'll boost Sliding Slinger. Lynn. Let's work on you. Reality Shift deals 11 damage plus inflicts slow arts. With morale boost TP, I'd rather keep that. I'm gonna switch this out with Reality Shift. Cannot boost while down a world smash. Let's hold off and see what we can get on skills, but this is definitely important for you because you are definitely overdue for some upgrades, Yelp. Subterfuge. Myopic screen. Beam barrage. You do have the Blossom technique. Switch this out for now. Okay, there. Okay, one moment, guys. I just got a text from my boss. Need to address this. Sorry for the delay, but I want to go to Burnings. One, the road seemed pretty clear. There's no more forest moisture, but pretty cover my places that don't get sunk into the ice parking lot. Kathleen, others canceled. Need to go judge by coming in. Maybe a little late starting tomorrow for those who want to come in. Only do what you feel safe. I don't have any in-person meetings, but those who do. Okay. All right. Yeah. So my boss is saying like, you don't have to come tomorrow, but you probably should. It's like you use your best judgment. That's what he always says. Use your best judgment, and it's like I'm not gonna be an idiot. Like, I know what he wants us to do. And now I'm getting more texts about this. Yeah, we have a lot of meetings tomorrow. That's not gonna work. Oh, interesting. She has brain jack. That needed to happen. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we can do with skills at the moment. I can't upgrade my skills right now, unfortunately, but Lynn might be able to. It's 40% agility, 120% melee arts. It's topple effects by 1 second. Boosts melee damage by 20%. Flip the topple. Boosted the stagger, topple, knockback, and launch by 20% when you're with the shield. Boost range damage 20% fighting 2 or more enemies. Hold off on this right now. Yelv. What do we got? What other skills have you got? Boost scale, melee attack, range attack, melee attack, and speed potential made by 4%. We'll keep this in mind for later because that may be useful once we actually get Skells. Boost maximum TP. I think that's gonna be very helpful. So I will go in all that and give you your knights here. So I'll give you the Knight Soul. I will switch out the potential with the Knight Soul. Oh, and Hope probably has some stuff too, right? Yeah, she doesn't have any of her skills on here, so let's get those on there. We can upgrade one of them right now. Boost TP by 200 when taking weather damage. Recovers 100 HP when using a buff or from an art you used. Boost potential by let's do buff heal. That's gonna be helpful on her. Okay. Back to it, fam. Okay, I have the distinct impression that what we're looking for mayhaps not be on the lower end of the grounds, but maybe on the higher end. Because if it were on the lower end, I feel like it would have shown up already. I think we may have to go up manually, though. Let's try this. Just trying to think of the best way to go about dealing with this. So, oh, at nighttime, that was the problem. That was the damn problem. Let's see how y'all are feeling now. Yep. There you are. We just need to be careful.
Slide in. You've got the first strike. Take it in close. Backslash. Stop in. Shadow strike.
I up its screen!
Side slash. Now we're big. Take it back to there.
Saving this one! Starfall Blossom!
Slide in.
Starfall Blossom! Yeah! Finish him off that
Look
race!
at this sitting duck. She tries to outmaneuver them. Help us, please. Side slash. Okay, I'm getting psyched. Leave this to me.
Beam Barrage!
God bless.
Starfall Rondo!
Now we're big. Take the attack to there.
Saving this one!
That's one. You deal with the other one and try to avoid the tyrant at all cost. Should be relatively straightforward.
Slide in. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I up its screen!
Violent string.
Starfall Rondo! Yeah! Finish him off that race!
Secondary speed. I'm feeling pretty good. Mind if I cut this engage control?
Hell yeah! Time to bring her!
There we go.
We did it!
I was like, we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that little glitch there. All right. Oh, yeah, no, we were not in the right spot at all. Probably best if we go here for that next fetch quest. To early morning. Okay. Sometimes I get a free pass. Sometimes some areas do have lower level enemies if it's daytime. This is not one of them. We need to gather 7 high accelerators in Primordia. Got 1. Alright. There are a few in range. Be careful. Especially that one, because that one is right in front of an enemy that will attack me on sight. Okay. There's another one over this way. Okay, there you are. That's 6. Move, 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 move. I won't get insta-killed, but still.
I have to turn this around.
There we go. We're out.
Weaken them just to be safe.
No, we should not weaken them. We should run like hell.
Less snoozy, more fighting.
Uh-oh.
Myopic
Aura
spree.
just set us right.
Appreciate it.
I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
Okay. A test whether we could use transparent membranes and water filtration device at water plant. Brings the number of samples if you find any. Let's take care of that. Oh, good. There are even stronger enemies that I need to avoid at all costs. It's gonna put me right in their line of sight. Come on, follow orb. Be reasonable here.
They've seen us.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Open fire! I'll pick them off. Now we're in business. Take it back to the fire carnival.
Myopic spree.
Galaxy rip. Fire spree.
Startle.
Absorber skin. Watch me lay it. Stream it.
I got tempted by stream edge again.
Up ahead. Shadow strike.
Finish him off the range.
Look at this sitting duck. Secondary speed. Side slap. Fire carnival.
Myopic spree.
Galaxy rip.
Starball block.
Shadow strike.
Startle blade.
Side slap. Now we're get back to the prepare. Side slap. Brain trap.
Alfonso.
Absorber skin.
Oh, yeah.
Absorber
Finish
skin.
him off the range.
Side slash. Slap. Slide in. If they are but two in me, then we're making a dent. Fire in. Enhanced scan. Side slash. Just turn the tide.
Alfonso.
Slide in.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Side slash.
Finish him off the range.
Up ahead.
Beam barrage.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I'm heading to the top.
Ready for overdrive? Shadow strike! Fire streak! Fire carnival! Get right in! They're about to hit an all-time high. We've got a way to go.
Okay. try to be amicable about this, but no. Where the hell are you taking me? Okay, no. This is ridiculous. There's some right there. It should not. This is. I've gone so far off the beaten path here. It's just the issue that they're too low, or what? Oh, they're down. Okay. Hold up on this for now. Okay, it's up there. Why are you guy? Why did you? There we go. Just need to find 2 more. Yeah, I'm not going to that one because that particular one's on that island, which I cannot reasonably get to. All right, fine. Listen, lady, your husband started this. I did not mean to go after you. I did not mean to destroy your lives. But you decided to destroy mine. What are we hitting? Really? You got in the mix of this? Alright, fine. Boom, baby. All right, little piglets. Hopefully you know better. There's a chance that the birds may not know better, but I'm now in a position to teach them, which is the important thing. All this just to get a grinding squirrel. God, I hate it when, I appreciate my boss reaching out to everyone about you know, it's like, hey, it's like this is what we're doing, but it's like, guys, you do not need to like the message. Okay, it's like, I get it, but it's like, it becomes a ton of notification that everyone gets in their phones then. Like, I get what you're doing, but... Alright, this is a blade catch is attributed to Jade Skirpos. I want you to clear them out. We're right in the general vicinity of them, so let's deal with them real quick. We have to defeat 5 of them. That can be done.
Let's get your butt handed to you.
Who's... Really?
Oh yeah!
Wow, use them to boost my TP preemptively.
Yeah! Finish him off the range. Rondo!
Yep, we're just gonna kill all these things. All right. There we go. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to fight the thing that I was actually supposed to come here for.
The early bird smashes the worm. Side slash. Violent streak. Fire fireball. Look at it sit in dark. Side slash. When I hit hard.
There we go.
Side slash. Now we're a bit of a false back. The attack to them. Slide in slinger. Whack. Side slash. Here goes this contact. Violent streak.
All right.
Slide in slinger. Yes. Range attacks next.
Astral Purge!
Fire carnival.
I figure out the best way to get there. Oh, I know.
Astral Purge!
Damn it.
Where did they all come from?
Triumphant Streak!
Side slash.
Okay, battle commands, assemble. Whoops. Hold up.
Repair. Absorber stick. Absorber stick.
Lynn!
We have to turn this around. I'm sorry.
Yeah, too many individual enemies got in the mix of this. The Jade Scorpio is not that bad to deal with on its own, but that's not what we were doing. Too many other enemies got caught in that. Alright, let's do this.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Side slap. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Starfall Blossom! Myopic Scream!
Repair. Leave this to me. Absorber.
Starfall Blade! Thanks!
Let's keep this going with a fight.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Stop it. Slide in. Violent streak. Now we're moving. Attack to shooting star. Side slap. Skells. You can do it. Side slash.
Myopic Scream!
Stop it. Pulse back. Slide in. Violent streak. Now we're moving. Side slash. Repair. I won't leave him a second to go. Side slash. Leave this. I will
Heal me!
Too hard to outmaneuver them.
Buff us, please. Can't seem to get fired up. I'm getting fired. Get us down. Enhance stand. Look at this sitting duck. That one is a beauty. Look at this sitting duck. I appreciate it. Look at this sitting duck. Now we're moving. The attack to them.
That's it! Heal me!
Full specs.
Alright, come on.
It ain't over! Gun him down!
Repair.
Astral Heal!
Absorber skin.
Thanks!
Slide in. Side slap.
Starfall Blade!
Slash. Hang in there. You've got a way to go.
Is anyone hurt?
Okay.
Stop it. We've got company.
God bless.
Slash. We've got the first strike. Repair. Take it in close. Slash. Absorber strike. Thank you. Thank you. Want to keep this going with the
Myopic
fight.
Scream!
Man, Sizer is very annoying to work with around here.
Here come more.
Take it in close and really punish him!
Galaxy Rip. Shooting star. Start running. Ready for overdrive? Blast. Side slap. Now we're thinking. Secondary speed. Side slap.
Astral Burn!
Side slash. Violent streak.
Myopic Scream!
Here I go. Absorber slash.
Beam Barrage! How about Nora to really make me blush?
Repair.
Starfall Blade!
Slide in. Violent streak. Stop it. That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Come on!
Oh my god, dude.
Myself getting stronger.
Oh good, I got to level 29. Now I can do Mia's quest right now. No, I think not. Holy crap. Okay, now that the fodder's out of the way, if you don't mind. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. There we go. Three down, two to go. Fortunately, there's one right down there. Tatsu, what are you doing? Man's just randomly wandering around. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna double check. I think my dinner is here. I will be right back in just a minute. I was right, chat. It was my dinner. Dinner pie. So now, we can continue on with the footage, as well as the damage.
Slide in. You've got the first strike. Take it in close. Now we're okay. I'm
Myopic screen!
Absorber slide in. Watch me lay in. Side slap. Now we're good. Take the attack to the ground.
This one!
Slap. Are you kidding? Look at all this blood. In it.
Start one! Smash him with a melee attack!
When I hit hard. Absorber slap.
Oh, yes!
Look at
Finish
him
him off
sitting
at
down.
Myopic screen!
Leave this time.
All right, there we go. What are we fighting now? Okay. There we go. Done and done. We are looking nice here, chat. Now then. We're not going to worry about the filter testing right this second. Let's do this next. I do want to check on my class situation, though, because I think I may have maxed out my current class. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, no, I'm still not done. Have any progress? No doubt. Is that all I've made? Yeah. The work waits. All right, Serena, what do you got?
Hi.
There you are. Hey, did you remember to bring food? What about warm clothes, climbing tools, avalanche probe? Between rock slides and falls, a mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused, even if you know the area well. All good to go. Awesome. Oh, and on my way here, I did a bit of preliminary digging just because, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like here, I have some lion bone board and focaltium, both minerals used in making Skells weapons. A pretty valuable find, that. If we can find some more samples, we'll have enough to run purity tests. Want to help me look? Great, let's meet back here once we found a few samples of both. Sound good? Be sure to watch out for wild animals and Xenos. Oh, and Yetis, even though I don't think they exist. What? Wah! Oh, thank goodness. Look over there. It's a killer alien. Isn't that a manan? What do you do? Come does it before weird experiments on our bodies and then eat us. I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here. Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Bet me up here. What is up with these racist humans? Like, Manon's clearly not hostile. What? Well, my buddy says these Manon have all kinds of dangerous technology, and they can't wait to use it. Manon no hold hostility against humans, you know. At least I hold none against you. Nope, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer and I'll shoot. Oh, I guess this means we can't be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, be so careful, Sinekios, okay? Many men have been attacked here, you know. She seemed kind of sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them. Yep, I conveniently found them off screen. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that Xeno and keep up the search. I'll meet you ahead. Fortunately, my randomly going around speeds up the process of me having to gather materials by me already having preemptively gathered materials. So, we can just focus on the primary objectives. Okay, just gotta be real careful. I'm gonna try to just grab this real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, Sorana, what do you got? There's none of them on here. Shh, you're safe now. Try to calm down, okay? If you cry that theme, I hear you. Right, I understand, but are you sure about me? No, I'm on, you know. You called me killer alien, but then you helped me anyway. Yeah, well, I was only kidding. It's term of endearment. I am proud of you, Sorana. Ah, jolly, perfect timing. What's this? Well, I couldn't just leave the little girl to get eaten alive. If she is a Xeno. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead when we were suddenly attacked by a ferocious mountain Sinicula. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know, pop pop, two in the hat? Who used that term? I'll look out to this girl while I take care of business. I can catch you up on the details later after. You can definitely do that. Move.
You okay? I needed that. We can do this.
Just gotta move.
Sorry.
More losers who want to get wrecked.
Then sacrifice her TP just to...
Hell yeah! Less snoozy, more fighting.
Let's go!
Son of a...
Alright, I know what I need to do to get out of range. Pay no mind to the fact that I jumped off a cliff, chat. Doesn't count. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, because I don't take fall damage in this game. Unlike the other Xenoblade games, you actually, But you're really worried about this over here? You're not in the right direction. Very bizarre. Alright, there we go. The climber parts heart.
Smash him with a melee attack. Beam barrage.
When I hit hard.
There we go. Jesus.
Side slash. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. New. Side slash.
Yeah. Finish him off the range.
Okay, I'm getting sight. We can turn this around. I'm getting sight. I'm feeling pretty good. Stop praying. I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Backslash. Side slash. Fine work.
How about Nora to really make it fun? Start from Wando!
Fly in. Side slash. Side slash. Okay, I'm getting sight. Backslash. Overdrive. Fire. Side slash. Now we're in business. Take the attack to there. Fire. Streak.
Line up in three!
Shooting star. Backslash. Fly in. Pretty good.
There we go.
Ready for overdrive?
Starfall play!
Fly in.
How about Nora to really
Absorber escape. Side slash. Absorber escape. Side slash. Fly in. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
yeah!
Lose my balance. Side slash. Side slash. Fire. Hit him again. Shadow strike. So I'm allowed to go all out. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Roll back. Backslash. Side slash. I'm feeling pretty. Start praying.
There we go.
And no fucking eyes.
I find it kind of curious that she couldn't get away from that specific spider because like it was not really all that close to here. I feel like he could have easily gotten away, but whatever. You should get Sinica screech from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. You head to the top to gather materials too, right? Inise, want to come with us? Oh, really? I mean, it's been so much fun having someone to talk to, but are you sure I won't be getting in your way? Don't be silly. Besides, I owe you one for the candy you gave me. Oh, speaking of, you gotta try his chocolate, Jolly. Oh, you dare recommend chocolate to me? One, I'm allergic to chocolate IRL, and two, I'm the vegetable lady. This stuff is bananas. Bananas. But which, I mean, crazy. Not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently, it's all the rage with the non kids these days. I will taste the chocolate. It's sweet, but there's a perfect hint of bitter, right? I haven't tasted anything like it in New LA. Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Well, you could think that. Not quite inclined to agree. I'm gonna take my jacket out because I don't want any nonsense getting on my jacket from dinner. Seriously though, how do you make this? I want to marry it, and then I want something in my coffin when I die. What the hell? Well, the viscera of the sunicular dried out and condensed before being reconstituted bile. Bile? Like stomach bile? Resulting in treated both delicious and nutritious, no? No! Are you serious, innocent? Girl, you gotta tell me these things ahead of time. Is that a problem? I know suniculars are dangerous primal creature, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever, you know? I almost wish I did. Ugh. Well, yeah, but no, it's no problem. It is safe. It was still very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey, Jolly, Innocent and me are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top, okay? God bless. What's up, Nat? Oh, I just realized I saw. Sorry, your name popped up a little dark on my screen. Hi, Nat. How you doing? The weather treating you nicely? Weather's been pretty fair to me, all things considered. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, it is very cold here, but we haven't really gotten any precipitation, so it's really been kind of a non-issue here. Oh, so TikTok stream is running. Interesting. It didn't show it was running on my end. Very nice here in LA. Hoping Texas is good. It is rough in a couple of spots. I know my friend Luke had quite a bit of ice and snow on his end, but I got nothing. Like I sent Carl a video earlier today just showing like how just minuscule amounts of ice I got are already beginning to melt. But who knows? The mom definitely got the better deal out of things. She left out of Florida this morning and taking a cruise, so she's out. She is out of this situation hard. Is that you, Jolly? Ah, Inese. Where's Inese? Is she with you? We've not seen him. Gotta go have fun. Thanks for coming by, Nat. No? But that must mean that thing carried her off. I've read about a type of blotta that lives up here called the abyssal blotta. Guess we found one. We must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why it got mad and dive-bombed us. Inese pushed me out of the way. She probably saved my life. Then I saw the thing fly off into the cave up ahead. Please, we've gotta help. You gotta help me find Inese. I know we only just met, but she's my friend. Well, at least we've changed our mental attitude about certain aliens. Woke up today thinking that those aliens were killers. Now she's her best friend. That's so interesting. Nat's like profile picture actually shows up in my Streamlabs thing. I'm gonna make a note of that for later. Oh, good. We're back here in my favorite place in the world, where all the enemies are hell bent on killing me.
We've got company.
God bless.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
It's one of those things where like the bot streak is like fine for it's fine for large groups, not great for single enemies. But they are very helpful when I'm doing the when I'm trying to set up the overdrive against multiple enemies. That works extremely well. Alright, I want to try to get over here without getting caught at all. There's some alien wreckage that I can examine here. Of course. God bless. Okay. There we go. All right. All right, let's go. There we go. Okay, so
Look out. We've
Oh.
got company.
nope. I'm gonna pull up my secure browser here and pull up one thing here. Probably shouldn't do this while I am trying to run away from my enemies.
Coming faster. Be careful.
Okay, sorry. Need to do one quick thing. I didn't realize I was actually live on TikTok. I really did not think I was. Let me, I want to do one quick thing, and then we will proceed on. I know it's set to be live on TikTok, but my thing didn't indicate that I was. Okay. Pressing on.
Melee attacks for double
Shooting star. Shadow strike. Can't seem to get fired up. Okay, I'm getting sorry.
All right.
Pretty good.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Moving close and attack.
Guys,
Absorber skin.
capital B-A-D.
Fire carnival.
oh my god, you guys.
Forget about me. Keep shooting. Son of...
Stretch tuck. Wet fish. Moving pretty good. First right. New.
Yeah, it doesn't work because we can't fight in water.
Let's be smart about it. Use an aura. I can't move. Side slap. Trash tuck. I'm done for.
Okay.
Hit them hard, please.
God bless. That cave is rough, man.
They've seen us.
God. God, I hate this spot. This spot sucks.
Let's keep this going with a buff.
Beam barrage. Starfall blade.
Hope, I really need you to heal us, my guy.
Side slash. Absorber slash. Hit him again for me. Shadow strike. I'll fight tooth and nail.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Fire carnival. Backslash. Attack is the best defense.
I can't. Please, just give me a pass here. The problem is I can't go fast, I can't go slow, and going average, it's like, what do you want me to do, game? Like,
Stop it.
why? Leave me alone! God, I can't avoid you. Walk at a perfectly reasonable pace, and you still feel the need to come after me.
Sitting down. Side slash. Now we're watch the attack to them. Backslash. Shooting star. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Pathetic.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, there.
Side slash. Now we're
Astral How about Nora to really flush? Rondo!
I'm feeling pretty good. Fire carnival. Nil.
Finish him off the train! Triumphing spree!
Let's get to the sitting duck.
There we go.
We did it.
There we go. All right, NSA. At least somebody don't have to manually walk you out. I heard a big commotion. Whoa, was that you taking out that bladder? The bladder's dead. She can relax. Phew, wow, you really live up to your reputation, huh? So is NSA okay? Huh? NSA, what's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR on a Manon? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Why didn't I bother to learn anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up, please. We've only just became friends. It's way too soon for goodbye. Friends? We are friends? You okay? You be my friend even though I'm a Manon? Really? 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 I'm so glad. I started at New LA from our ship for some time and felt a longing, maybe? I wanted to get closer to the curious cyborgs that somehow still overflow with warmth, you know? Ish, are you alright? Ah, my joints ache, but I don't think anything is broken, so that's good, right? Thank goodness, let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise I won't let any more big slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. Thanks for everything, Jolly. We got some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. I'd say our survey's done. Here's the reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Yeah, I'm sure. I made a new friend for this assignment and all. That's more than enough of a reward for me. There we go, baby. We're heading out. See you back home. You ready to say? Yes, Sorana. On the way down, I can point out various mineral deposits and herbs, if you like. Hey, slow down, girl. Appreciate the thought, but we gotta get you looked at first. All right. All right. Now going this way, let's work on the next objective. We're going to be using Hope for the next little bit, so we can hopefully deal with the Grexes in question.
I'll focus on the ones in front. We should weaken them
Got
just
this
to be
part.
Stellar Ray.
Starfall blade! Starfall! Oh, yeah!
Shadow Strike. I'll pick them off.
Starfall Rondo!
Who's ready?
Oh, yeah! Winner!
Ranger.
Starfall blade!
Trash. Boy, that one was a beauty. Don't let up. Prepare.
My offense free!
Stellar Ray. Upper hand is destroyed.
Oh, there we go.
Starfall Rondo!
Shadow Strike. Swimmer
Yeah! Finish him off at range!
I'll pick them off. Slide in. Shooting star.
Starfall initiation!
Let's keep this going with a
Get in
buff.
there!
All right, there we go. That takes care of 2 of the giant Grexes. Now I just need to deal with 1 more.
Here they come. Now, moving close for the first strike. Stellar Ray. Shooting star.
My offense free! How about Nora? Could really make me
Fire carnival.
All right, I got another
Prepare.
test from my boss. I'm pretty sure it's just him responding to one of the other people chatting.
Shooting star. Upper hand.
Starfall blossom!
Stellar Ray. Side scout.
Oh, hi. There's 2 of them now.
Side slap.
Oh, yeah!
Prepare. Slide in.
All right. That shall be completed.
Full specs. Shadow strike. Shooting star. Yes. Use range attack.
Oh yeah! Who's a winner?
Stellar ray.
Spree!
Use range attack.
Starfall blade!
Prepare. Shooting star. Fire carnival. Absorber spin.
All right, there we go. I'll check to see what our arts are at this point. No, she does not have any. This is not like an AoE heal, which is annoying. Okay. So at this point, Lynn and Yelv are both maxed out on their affinity. So I think I'm gonna switch them out for a little bit. Nope. Here, my boy HB. I don't want to do full mount Jaguar. Yeah, we can work on Doug. We haven't done anything with Doug so far, so probably would be best to work on him a little bit. So let's do a little bit of work because it's been a hot minute. So first of all, let's prioritize Doug because he needs to get a better set here. HP could also use with a new set. That said, Doug, we're not going with that arbitrary setup here. We need to give Doug some proper drip here because this is too random. I'll do the limited scouter series. Give it something nice to work with. Bro, what is this? Hold up. That's sick, actually, but no. Yeah, I'm liking the Maintenance Wear 3 series. I don't know why. I think it's just funny on him. That's gonna... That's gonna work well for Trip. Do I have access to that? Oh, yeah, I do. I think I will change out my appearance for this one as well, because I like to change up the drip sometimes. That's looking nice. Let's see here. Okay, so there's still that. Alright, these things have been apparently a problem for some people. Oh! I'm sorry, what am I doing? We still need to work on... We still need to work on arts and skills. So... yeah, definitely due for an upgrade, my guy. Okay, so there's that. Can we work on skills for HP? Does HP have any skills at the moment? Nope. Okay. So for now, let's do an additional level of the atomic hit and do burst grenade. Get that acid high. All right, we'll keep that as is for now. But Doug, we also need to work on you because you have a lot of battle points that you're just not spending at all. All right, we'll leave this here for now. Let me double check to make sure that Doug doesn't have any skills. No. Okay. All right, everyone's been properly fitted. Let's go. Why do you have to get involved in this, you pigs? All right, there we go.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Thank you for your commentary, Dio. I do love the idea. I love the fact that Doug is voiced by the same guy who does Dio, and so all I hear is Dio the whole time. I know he does other characters, and they definitely deserve... He definitely deserves credit for doing those characters as well. Doesn't change what I hear from him all the time.
I'm gonna go all out.
I'll try not to get in the way.
It's so annoying. Gotta be more over there. There has to be at least one more. But I can't deal with the ones in the water. There we go.
Slide in. We've got the first strike. Shadow strike. Yay, we win.
All right.
Nice work, y'all.
Oh, I still need to kill 2 more. All right.
Slide in. Violent string. They're about to hit an all-time low. Shadow strike. Are you kidding? Shadow strike. Do this. I'm feeling pretty good.
Starfall play.
I'm gonna hold up on my overdrive until I find an enemy that's worth my time.
Shooting star. I'm in there. We've got a way to go.
Thank heavens.
Bro! My HP is just flying across the screen right now. Alright. Okay, we do need to be extremely careful. Not just because of volatile water,
Here they come.
but also because of these.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Attack at range.
Shadow strike.
Superior decoy round.
Slide in, slinger. Incoming fire. Be careful. Moving close and attack.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Side slap. Shadow strike. Shooting star.
Starfall play.
One more ball. Down they go. I'll end them up.
Superior decoy round.
Slide in. Side slap. Now we're moving. Catch the attack to them.
Die.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Alright,
Is
here we go.
anyone hurt?
No, we're good. Alright, there we go. The field action succeeded. Alright, what is the exact assignment here? It's between 12 Blitz, Bataz, and Nocton. Alright, before we do that, does it just occur to me? Yeah.
Side slap. We've got the first strike. Take it
I
in
was
close.
gonna lay into him anyway. How's it? I mean, how we're. Sup?
I'm good, Doug. Thanks. You always
Fire
know
up
how to
those
treat
melee
me.
attacks.
I'm getting
Superior decoy round.
Busting the pendant.
Shadow
Oop.
strike.
That's area stuff.
Violent streak.
Something disconnected just now.
Slide in.
Would it kill you to lay down some kind of plan of attack?
Please, all that matters is results.
Okay, there was one more here. Well, 2 more here.
Violent streak.
Superior decoy round.
Slide in.
Starfall Rondo!
They're wide open up
Bunch
here.
of a real marksman legend.
Shadow strike.
Starfall play!
Slide in, slinger. Now secondary speed. Take the attack to them. Streaming.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
This one's finished. Moving
I was
close
gonna
and
lay
attack.
into him anyway.
Yay! We win.
Alright, here we go.
Anyone hurt?
keep saying there's some here, but I'm not seeing any. All right, let's deal with the other target in this area, and then we'll see what our options here. Okay, so we need to go. Yeah, I think we need to go up and around this way. Okay, so it's one of these where I can't actually get to it properly. One of these days we'll have a Skeld, and when we do, we'll be able to get to it. But for now, people in the chat, they might like, oh my god, with the work group chat, I don't care. Nope. You're gonna have to work out that we're gonna go the one over this way. Trying to be mindful of the time as well, because my live status on Blue Sky can only be up to 4 hours, but I'm pretty sure I can just reset the clock after 4 hours, but I need to work it out. This is actually where I just was earlier. Well,
even more than usual.
Starfall play! Decoy round!
We've got a way to go.
Is anyone hurt?
Side slap! We've got the first strike!
Now
we're in business. We've got a way to go.
Thank heavens.
Please, all that matters is results.
all right, here we go.
I'll fight till I win.
Starfall play!
Destroy!
Starfall rondo!
Side slap. Now we're in business. Take the attack.
Play into him anyway.
We're doing good.
Thanks. You always know how to cheer me up.
God bless you, Doug. Why do you have to be so genuinely funny? Are you awkward because I put you in that awkward looking outfit? Is that the problem?
My outfit's free.
Shadow strike.
Start home rondo.
Okay, well, you say there are others here, but I ain't seeing others. Oh, right. This, I still haven't completed this mission.
A melee attack should stagger.
That doesn't even count as a woman.
Violent streak. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Close quarters. All play.
Side slash.
My outfit's free.
Shadow strike. Break out some bites. Slide in. Side slash. Now we're in business. Take the attack. Yay! We win.
Thank heavens.
Slide in. We got the first
Superior.
strike.
Decoy
Getting
round.
close.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
That right was a big
Close quarter.
Don't let her
Attack at range. Let's clean up.
Come on, game. Just give me what I need here.
slash. We've got the first strike.
Close quarter. All
Getting
play.
close.
That felt good. Now's your
They're
chance to
about
weaken.
to hit an all-time low. Violent streak.
Start home rondo.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Start hall play.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Side slash. Side slash.
Okay, there. All right, let's just press on a little further. I just need one more of these beetles. All right, let's go.
Slide in. We've got the first strike.
My outfit's
Getting
close.
close.
For me.
Shadow strike.
Start home rondo.
Decoy round.
Side slash.
Start home.
All right, there we go.
This range attack's next. So I'm allowed to go all out.
Burst grenade.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Backslash.
That felt good. Now's
Shadow
your chance
strike.
to weaken.
Shooting star. They're about to hit an all-time low.
All right, got another class rank up. Beautiful. All right. Next assignment. Oh right. Frontier Spirit. Yeah, gee, if I haven't I've definitely given my little rival a head start here. What is here? Okay, the jocular solid population out of control. Let's deal with that while we're on our way over. Ah. Nope, that is not our target. It is the birds.
Side slap! We've got the first strike!
Quarters? I'm landing some meat
Want to
hits
see
here.
me really damage?
Superior
Strike.
decoy round. Start ball
Full
play.
specs.
First
Look at
grenade.
this sitting duck.
Start gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Yay! We win!
Well done. That was passable.
All right, we just need to do one more.
Side slap! Moving close for the first strike.
Superior decoy round. Enjoying this.
Side slash.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to enjoy it.
Close quarters. Works for me.
Listen, Sidequests makes for good streaming because I can always just do kind of whatever I need.
Side slash. I'm feeling pretty good.
All right, there we go.
That's area stuff.
Doing all the side quests helped me get prepared for what comes ahead. So I never complain about doing side quests in video games. And even though, again, I do have still have my problems with this game, I do fully acknowledge that Xenoblade games know how to do side quests. They are really, really good at giving me engaging side quests. Why are you making me go through this way, game? Yeah, so if I still beat my rival here, like that's entirely on him because I gave him days. Corin here. How's goes it? You find the Insengian font yet? Yeah, that was fast. I'm impressed. Why? Stings a little to say, but looks as though you beat us this time around. Well, speak of the devil, Bates is on a horn right now. Come in. Bates, respond. What? Say that again? Bates, what's happening there? Bates, can you hear? Damn it, I lost the signal. Sorry, Jolly, situation changed. You may be in danger there. Get yourself back to the city ASAP. Damn it, Bates. What the hell is this black Skell you were going on about? Oh, we like... Okay, properly back to the city. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right this second because I want to be sure I deal with everything I need to do up here. So let's worry about this for now. And then we'll focus on what comes next.
Listen.
All right, items. All right. Where'd y'all land at? Can't take fall damage in this game. I'm not clear on what exactly he landed in. Hope everyone that's recently come in is having a good time. Hope that you're all staying warm. Above anything else, that's like the big thing I worry about. Indicating this is the way to go, despite the fact that the objective is in a different direction. I'm gonna assume that this is where I need to go, but I'm purely going based on the follow ball here.
What the hell?
Listen.
Looks like now we're finally decreasing the distance here by going along these trees. Okay, we're going straight to the bottom, so let's skip a couple steps here. Okay. If I had known it was just down this way, I probably would have just jumped off the cliff. Pay very close attention to my my live numbers, my time, because again, the live status on Blue Sky is going to stop very shortly, and I need to see if I can just turn it back on again. Or if it's like, oh, you can only go like once a day in 24 hours. I don't know. So, curious, is anyone going to go see Iron Lung in next weekend? I know there are a couple preliminary shows early on, but the big weekend for Iron Lung is going to be next weekend, at least in my area. And I'm looking forward to that, provided that's safe enough to go around. Because good friend Paige and I were talking about it a couple weeks back, and we really want to go see it. And I really do. I very much enjoy any time I get to spend with Paige, so I'd be very happy to do that. All right, there we are. All right. Okay, there's still one more skill exam I have not completed. Which one is that? That's Mayhem. That's me. That's Mighty Mia. We could do Mighty Mia right now. Frontier Spirit. Okay. Let's see. Proficiency exam. Use Frontier Nap to earn over 15,000 credits in a single return. Okay. Fine. Then let's do this. All right, Kirsty. Now that they've seen so much Miranda and Frontier Nebbies, and they want to know all about it. You keep lying to asking questions. Some of them even follow me around. Feel like some kind of crazy college professor. Heh, guess I gave you a crash course on the Frontier Neb not too long ago, huh? Anyway, that takes care of all the objective for this assignment. Good work. Looks like the information on the data unit is intact to boot. I'll be sure to get your reward right away. Alright. Damn, doesn't look like these guys plan to go home anytime soon, though. I'm a bit exhausted from all the hailstorm of questions, but what are you going to do? And to be honest, it's a little flattering to have people so interested in my work. I helped develop Frontier Nav, after all. All humanity should be proud of Frontier Nav. Glad you think so. I know the rest of the team would be as well. Oh, and I'm not sure if you heard, but apparently there's a Manon out there who's offering credits for Miranium. I guess you can accept requests from her through the mission control. Take a look if you're curious. It's something a person like you could probably make good use of. Alright, there we go. That's it. How do I get more research probes? I find the optimal revenue locations. Revenue A. Revenue A. Okay. I had to leave for a bit, but I'm back. What mission are you on now? I'm currently working on the like the trials to get the Skeld. I need to swap out some of the research probes so I can, because like what I have to do, and it's really annoying. You have to get like multiple like bits of revenue in one clean run. You have to get like 15,000 in one run, and like that's annoying. So we've gotten that one. Let me check here. Okay. But there's gotta be a way to purchase more, right? Nope. I usually set yours up. I always make sure to go for money. Well, it's not. It's just a matter of like being sure it's set up to get 15,000. I usually have a lot. It's just I don't have a lot of research probes. It's just the issue is just the simple quantity of research probes I have on hand. So I need to Yeah, so like right now I have no more research probes to get. So like I can't do anything to increase it, which I'm just gonna say really sucks. Like this is one of the problems. It's like there's some things that's like, oh, you want to progress the game? Well, not if we can help it. So and this one's not connected to any of them. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I remember this one Wii version. I hardly did any of the story missions on my first playthrough. I just went to explore around the map. God bless. So ridiculous. It's like, yeah, you have to get it set up to where you will get 15,000 in one run, and then you have to wait. You have to just randomly wait for it to go off because you don't have any control over the timing of it. Really annoying. Okay. Let's change the time, not make it go faster. No, but no, it does not. In fact, not only does it not, but again, even if it did, it has to be. Again, it's not set up to get 15,000 credits right now. So right now it's set up to get 13,000 credits, and it has to be 15,000 in one run. So it's like I literally cannot progress the story. Well, at the very least, I can't get a Skeld, which you kind of need a Skeld. You can't go through the rest of the game without a Skeld. It's ridiculous. Sucks. It really does. It's just. It's like it. This is. It's like again, just anything having to do with those stupid. Like again, like I get what they're trying to do with the Frontier Nav. I do, but like when you're locking progress behind things you don't have any control over. It's just not good game design. I should have some degree of control as to when and how I'm able to make progress. In a situation like this, you're just deciding, no. So how does this demonstrate proficiency in piloting a mech suit? That's my question. No. Of course not. They are expensive. Yeah, but So you're basically just giving me money to give you money back. So I suppose that's all governments. All right. Let's go. Booster probe. There. There. So next time it runs through, I'll get 15,000. We're good now. Okay, so since I have no control over when this will progress, let's go ahead and money does give you qualification for any job. Rah. All right. Let's work on some other side quests while we're waiting, because we still have a couple that we can get done while we're waiting. All right, let's go to the cathedral next and work on that. And again, with enough time passing, look at what we need. Oh, let me take a second and re-engage my stream on Blue Sky, assuming this will work. Yep, that worked. Sweet. Yeah, I can just re-engage the stream on Blue Sky. It's such a non-issue. Let's go. Ew, what in the name of science were those creatures? I was on my way to Bayano Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and run back here. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it? Tell Scott that it's not safe to wander around unescorted. I see that now, don't I? I've been safely sequestered inside the walls of New LA all this time and never knew, you see? That's my report. What about you? Were you able to track down those assassin springtails? Indeed. How astonishing. Thank you so much. You blades never fail to impress, do you? Alright. Crazies. A deal's a deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water. Never expected you to actually track down 2 assassin springtails. Very well, as you say, I made a promise. I shall stand by it. Now, I assume you have no further business here. Then I ask that a British unbeliever like yourself never return to our church. Good day. So this is their miracle water then. I must say, it looks just like every other water I've experienced. I see. Yes, this tastes just like... Still, I need to analyze it more closely before I can be certain of anything, don't you think? I'd like to ask you to visit the Bianco Lake water purification plant, see if anything seems amiss. If that's okay with you. If we can gather one more piece of evidence from there to tie it to this case, we'll maybe be able to pin Frazee down. Let's meet back here once we're done, okay? I love how we're having this conversation in front of her as if she is completely incapable of hearing what we're gonna do. I mean, she didn't hear it in any practical sense, but still. Trying to be mindful of where we are. Must be deaf. Okay, now, like, we are getting close with this one, but we are nowhere near the affinity necessary with this one. So, I mean, we are getting close with this, but still no. Let's concentrate on what needs to happen next. So, all right, here's the purification plant. It's interesting that like this plant's now suspicious because we went out of our way earlier in the game to actually keep this place safe, if I recall. So I find it curious that we are now investigating it for sus behavior. Interesting. Go forth, bringer of miracles. Share your pestilent gift with all the men in New LA, yes? Who is it? What are you doing here? Me? Yes? Nothing? No. This battle's not... I didn't do anything. Why are we just letting her walk away? Like, I could just trip them. Just one sweep under the legs and then they're toast. Alright, Malateth, what do you got? Your name is Malateth. That literally, like, it defines evil. Not here. This can't stop here. Not until the bringer of miracles has grown so large on this medicine, right? Do I have the authority to just put him under arrest? It's like, you didn't eat your vegetables today, therefore you go to jail. You're not taking this bottle, are you? No. No. Bringer of miracles, hear my prayer, won't you? Make manifest your power now. What? Oh, I see him. Yes, I can see my God. I knew. Yes, Crazy. You are the true deliverer of the mana. Did Malachi just kill herself on screen? Holy crap! Okay. This is why you eat your vegetables, kids. Don't do stupid like that. I really hope that's not because I was gonna put her on arrest. Like, I really hope that's because... Like, please tell me that wasn't avoidable. Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? Nothing but an antitoxin used to neutralize a very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends. This bringer of miracles doesn't exist, does it? How sad that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof of these absurd claims. Why is it that the church in this game has just some of the most corrupt mother heckers? We had a whole other conspiracy deal that we had to deal with the church, with imposters and aliens and literal all but on-screen suicide. Like, what the hell? Proof? And what about you then? What proof do you have that this invisible god of yours even exists, right? Okay, so that's where it's still kind of slightly in the wrong, but okay. Why his presence is manifest in the Manon healed by his miracle water? What further proof do you require? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you not all firm in your belief of the bringer of miracles? You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see a doctor, no? But her god cured me. The bringer of miracles succeeded where the Manon science failed, okay? Phrases a savior, here to heal all sick mana with her god's miraculous power. But it's not rational, is it? You have your answer, Doctor. The Manon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Maleth, escort our guests out. Oh, Malateth. Okay, you clearly see Malateth is not with us, right? Tell Fraser that Malateth won't be coming back. Show Fraser about Malateth will carry. Malateth ain't coming back. What? She felt coordinated and drank the elixir? And she died? No, I never would have given her that if I knew she... What perfect timing. I became a little impatient and started the competition without you, see? Let me see that bottle, alright? I'll end this farce here and now. Crazy, you yourself confirmed that this was in Malateth's possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone, see what happens when someone drinks this, okay? Holy crap! This is the poison extracted from Assassin's Springtails and engineered to affect only Manon, isn't it? You were planning to dump this in Piano Lake. They claim it was disease affected the Manon who drink the water and fall ill, weren't you? Then, when they drink your miracle cure. Oh, that was a calculated risk, my guy. Ah, the symptoms vanish immediately, don't they? A miracle indeed. No. Wait. Is that really... That's fraud, right? Crazy. Is what the doctor says true? Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. Fraser's fingerprint should be on the bottle. You lie. I'll have it checked out immediately. Then we'll have our answers, won't we? Damn you, Malteth. You had one job. One job! You couldn't even do that right. I love that they kind of go the way to show that the relationship between her and Malteth dead, but, you know, I think that kind of was established when Malteth straight up died. Ah, bring up miracles, render these fools to ash with your burning light. You stand in defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all time. Just comes out with the enormous mech suit. Phew, I'm glad that whole mess is over with, right? I couldn't have done without you, could I? Here, please take this along with my thanks. There we go. This whole debacle just further proves to me that belief is invisible. Untestable things. It is madness, isn't it? But none have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I'd say that's to our credit. As a physician, I think it's my job to protect my people from this sort of dangerous illusion in the future, isn't it? Not every belief's a scam. So you believe some supernatural being is out there somewhere just watching us? I'm afraid I just can't understand this, you know? But I respect your opinion, okay? So perhaps I'll explore the matter further before reaching any final conclusions. I love that the game basically gives you the option of like... It's like, so, do you want to claim that there is or is not a god? It's like, why are you putting that on me, game? Okay. We have another cycle that we can complete, so let's focus on that. Again, hopefully the thing will trigger soon. Oh, there you are. Corwin was not there a moment ago. Corwin? Glad to see you're safe. You didn't get attacked by any weird hostiles out there, did you? Everything was fine. Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Seeing Spades running across a strange mob of pugs led by a powerful black Skell. Last transmission we got from him, they totaled his skeleton and packing. We headed out there to grab Bates now. I don't know who these punks are, but they messed with the wrong team. Time to help out. Damn, you're a real softy, aren't you? Can't make any promises on what you'll find waiting for you out there, understand? But even so, you still want to go? You're willing to risk your neck for our friend? Well, hell, if you're offering, I'd be an idiot not to take you up on it. Last we heard, Bates set up an SOS from Everyone Falls in Notulum. We'll be tracking him as well, which means we'll get this idiot home alive no matter what it takes. All right. Oh, actually, while I'm here,
Hey.
still mission control, still more missions to accept. Okay. segment of the Manon ship has been updated. Interesting.
As for Blake,
Oh wait, no. There was a
One, two, three, four.
Hey, mate.
This to me, okay?
Hello, this is the Shimmer and Sevi Financial Group, you know? Have too much Maranium? Too much? Well, you can turn any cash but filling the request from Maranium we posted to Mission Control. Then humans get money. I get money and everyone is very, very happy. Right? Right. Win-win-win, perhaps. What do you say? Let's see here. So you want to hear about my alchemy, right? Right. Well, it's kind of a trade secret, you know, but I suppose I could tell you if you become a VVIP. That's a very, very important person, okay? All you need to do is bring me 5 pieces of arc sand ore. Easy, yes? No hassle terms, you see? Oh, and Shimmer and Sevi Financial Group VVIP has also received a special VVIP Maranium exchange rate. Excellent deal, no? Probably a great idea to join. Really, really great. Tell your friends, perhaps. I find this a tad sus, but at the very least, we got that taken care of. We get rich. Shimmer and Sevi will get rich, and then we'll all be rich together, right? Maybe we can throw rich people parties. Oh, by the way, I already have everything I need.
To me, okay?
Oh, hello. You looking for Shimmer and Sevi Financial Group, perhaps? Then you are so welcome. Oh, you're the customer looking to become a VPM member, yes? VPM member, yes? Did you find the 5 pieces of arc sand ore? Please show me, okay? Pretty, please. I have 38 of them. That should be enough to upgrade the alchemy engine and our profits, don't you think? As such, I'm proud to announce that you're officially a VVIP member of our esteemed group, okay? Get ready for a much better Maranium exchange rate from now on, alright? Also, your banter with the Master Manon Alchemist Mei is completely complimentary, isn't it? That's me, you see, so it's free and fun. So fun. Easy. Anyway, banter time begins now, okay? You can ask me any question you like. If you like, that is. Let's see. Let's talk about money. Well, someone's throw a handful of Maranium and super duper alchemy engine, I bet, okay? And then boom, right? Heats of other resources eventually come flying out the other side. Cool, eh? Cool. Very, very cool. Gold, silver, no problem. These are going to be sold for credits, you see. It's almost like printing money, perhaps. And more Maranium means I can receive much more credits. Amazing, yes? That's why I'm kind of master Manon Alchemist, I suppose. Don't you agree? By the way, did I mention you're currently a bronze VIP member? If you do more favors for me, you'll reach service status soon, okay? Very, very soon. Silver VIP members receive a better exchange rate, you see, so please keep helping me out. Alright.
Fascinating, right?
Let's go here real quick to Armory Alley. I want to invest some of my Maranium in another place here. We'll get some more Maranium later. We always do. All right, let's lock in here and head on out this way. What the hell? Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? I'm seeing it coming out of the ground. Why you ask me to take this long way around? I can just head straight through. All right, Bates, what do you got? The Black Skell. You're with the Black Skell. We're a friend, dude. Oh, is that you, Jolly? Did Corin send you to help me? Oh, thank heavens, the Black Skell's minions are all over this place. Even if I could get my legs to stop shaking, I'd never make it through without a Skell. Sorry, but I don't think I can fight. Just seeing them makes me remember. Please, you gotta kill that thing's minions. Clear the area of them. If you could do that for me, I should be able to get back to New LA. Please, I just want to be somewhere safe again. All right. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Oh. Okay, yeah, we got a few guys here. Let's see if we can't pick them off one by one.
Open fire! Now! Look out. You've got to pick them off.
Open fire.
Full specs. So I'm allowed to go all out. That work was a beauty. Don't let us.
I'm here to play anyway.
Absorber spin.
Iron prison.
Look at it sitting duck.
Starfall blade.
Side slap.
I did not mean to do that.
Atomic hit.
Slash.
Starfall blade.
Repair.
Star gun.
Absorber spin.
Let's clean up.
Side slap.
Starfall blade.
Slash. Now we're in house.
All right, that's one down. Let's see if we can't at least deal with this one. Probably got to deal with the other three at the same time.
We've got company. Slash. We've got the first strike.
Close
Stop
quarters.
getting close.
Fire up and screen. Superior decoy round.
I'll trip them up.
Starfall rondo. Grenade.
Side slap. Now we're in business.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Up ahead. Look at this sitting down.
Oh boy.
It may be huge. Absorber skin.
Oh good. Proficiency exam 6 have been done. There we go.
Stack up the head.
Inspiring full specs. Want to see me really do some damage?
Starfall blade. Decoy round.
Slash.
Iron prison. Cripple him further. That's Harry.
Slide in. Side slap. Now we're in business.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Open fire.
Oh nice. Hope leveled up. Is it skill time yet? Let's finish up this side quest, but we are getting very close.
Look out. You've got company.
Up would be the smart approach. Starfall rondo. Atomic hit. Fire up and screen.
All right, let's go.
Ready for overdrive? Side slap. Violent straight back.
Starfall blade.
All right, that's one down. How do you not see me? I have no idea.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Close quarters. Starfall blade.
Side slap.
Fire up. Decoy round.
Look at it sitting duck. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall blade.
Shadow strike. Side slap.
All right, you're almost there. Come on.
Slide in. Want to see me really do some damage?
Superior Starfall blade.
Uh-oh. An aura on this right.
Defend, then counter.
Up ahead. Shooting star.
Starfall rondo.
Side slap.
Stun gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Oh really? You want to get in on this? You just couldn't leave well enough alone, buddy.
Absorber spin.
I owe you one.
Shadow strike.
Superior decoy round. Starfall blade.
Oh boy. Alright, good. HP ranked up now. Okay, one more. I'll be quick about this. There we go. But these are just the minions, right? Is there a bigger black skill that we need to deal with? Was it you who broke all my little toys? Yep, there we go. There's a biggin. It's bigger and blacker, chat. I'm 85% sure it's okay to say that. I go in an errand for just a moment and come back to this. Such nerve. What errand were you possibly running? Go in the store, buying some skelled milk? This is precisely why I told them you blade insects should be eradicated. Really? This specifically? Who are you? We need to get intel. Hold your tongue. You think you feel such as your kind is the right to address me? Ah, you may be ill. I require your immediate death, insect. But wait, no. Extermination is too good for the insects such as you. I'll drive a needle through your living body and make a display of you instead. Give thanks to fortune, for you have earned yourself a place in the Tempera collection. What now? A counter-strike? Damn and damn again. Alright, sister, I'm on my way. It seems our playtime is over. Such a pity. But know that if you persist in crawling out of that wretched hive you call a city, I will personally ensure that you suffer for it. And your end will not be quick. Oh no. So enjoy living in fear until then. No nightmare can prepare you for what I have in store. Farewell, little insect. All right. Now, where exactly do I need to go? All right, we need to go back, meet with our boy. The treasure for me to get over here. Okay. No, I can't get to that right now. Let's just concentrate on the assignment here. Once again, expect me to take these elaborate long ways around. I could just as easily just go a straight line. All right, Bates, you good? Are they gone? Yeah, we're good, man. Thank you. I feel calm already. You've got a way of putting people at ease, actually. Anyway, I should be alright to go home now. And the sooner the better. I don't want to stick around here another second. Alright, Jolly, I better go. I owe you my life, though. Thank you. Heh, the boss saw me like this, I'd get more than just a earful. Alright, objective has been updated. What is over here? I just need to get a little bit of grease. It's right here. I only need to get one. It'll take just a second. Oh. It's from you. Well,
Pretty good. I can stagger them. Shadow strike. Range attacks next. So I'm allowed to. Now we're
yep. See, we're good. Okay. For now, concentrate on what we want to do. Okay, let's go back to enter the Blade Barracks and that. There, Corwin. It's a million. Bates told me everything. Poor kid practically pissed his pants just talking about that black skull thing. But don't you worry, I beat some courage into him. He'll be fine. Alright, I'll be nice to Bates. Ha! Well, ain't that sweet. Sorry, but we play by different rules here on my team. If a buddy can't stand, you help them up, I beat them till they do. In any case, will you one? Or more to the point, will you this? Nice. Oh, hey, you can run you ran across a black skull too, right? Tell it to be straight. How rough is this thing that's gunning for us? Especially concerns about the threat it poses. Tell Corey it's nothing to worry about. I'll be confident. Ha! Got a real hero here. Far cry from that whiny little Bates. Still, if it's specifically targeting Blades, it's probably worth having Riley keep an eye out for it. I'm not too scared myself, but there's no harm in keeping it safe, right? Anyway, you stay safe too, and good luck with your work out there. All right. And now we've gotten 25% of the administrative district completed. All right, we've gotten all the scale license and matters done, so. Walter, I've done everything. Commander Venom told me you'd be stopping by to take the scale license exam. Do you have your certification from the 8 proficiency exams? Yeah, this is just the proficiency exam. Yep, looks like a full set. Nice work. We're ready for the final exam. No need to stress, though. It's a simple verbal quiz. We had you run missions for each of the 8 divisions, and there's a reason for that. You already guessed what it might be? Especially on the role each division plays with Blade. Says Venom way hazing you. I'll deduce it. I will be an intelligent. Exactly. Now you got to feel for each one's particular flavor. Hopefully that's giving you a few ideas of how you can put a skill to use. Anyway, that's one reason, but there's another. There aren't exactly enough skills to go around all of the divisions. Sometimes situations arise when people have to cross division lines and cooperate to get things done. For efficiency's sake, it's important that everyone knows how the other divisions work. Make sense? Yeah, I know. I get the idea. Good. Then you are clear to own and operate a Skell. I'll authorize your license now. I also get to share some good news. Looks like you'll be given a free Skell, compliments of Vandam. It's parked in the hangar in the back. Go introduce yourself and give it a test ride. What about everyone on my team? Wow, you got brass. I'll give you that. Commander Vandam paid for that Skell of his own private funds. And you're going to go and ask for just wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm comfortable issuing a license to someone who can't reach the kinds of others. Retest. Start the whole process over from the beginning. No, it's too easy. I'm at 100 hours of mandatory class training on top of that. Is what I should say. Seriously though, if the commander heard you, he'd be crying right now. If this is what you want? Big salty Vandam tears over the place. Man, they're really making me feel bad about that choice. Alright, you've learned your lesson. Go take your skill for right. Commander Vandam and I are both expecting great things. Go become an ace pilot and make yourself useful to Blade, alright? Alright, objective has been updated. Let's go, baby. Time to get our super fighting robot. Oh, we got a proper cutscene too? Alright, alright. It's time for my vegetable girl to get her own super fighting robot, which we are then going to take the time to customize the crap out of. Is that it? Is that our boy? Ah, yes, future UI with inverted letters. There we go, baby. Skells. Skells are powerful armored vehicles developed by humanity. Press ZL to board and disembark. You also press L to toggle between walker and vehicle modes. Oh, right, there's a vehicle mode. It's a transformer, too. Piloting, one expansion option for exploring Mira, not to mention for battle. However, Skells aren't able to target certain enemies' appendages, so go on foot if you need to destroy those. Also, bear in mind that your art's selection while Skell depends on the weapons it has equipped. So change your weapon loadout will also change the art you have access to. If you ever try to stray too far from your Skell, remember you can go to the main menu party, so return Skell to immediately return to its cockpit. You obtain new Skells by buying them from the shop terminal or by creating them. Check the Skells, your own customization center. Binding. When you're piloting a Skell in combat and a large enemy becomes staggered, you can approach them and press ZLZR to bind them. A bound enemy will be held in place for a certain duration, ensuring that all attacks against them will hit and increasing the damage they take. Additionally, while binding enemy, purple circles will appear one after another. Press B at the correct time to extend the defense duration and quickly generate fuel. Overdrive Skell. Just like when you're on foot, you can spend 3,000 GP while piloting a Skell to activate Overdrive. While it's active, fuel will not be consumed, and cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, Skell's capabilities will be greatly enhanced during Overdrive, but the exact perks differ from Skell to Skell. Skell fuel. Skell has a limited supply of fuel and will not be able to fight when it runs out. Fuel is consumed in battle or when using arts, but will slowly regenerate while you're not piloting a Skell. You can also refuel the Skells by spending Moranium. To do this, use the barracks hangar option in the customization center console. When a Skell is destroyed, due to its HP dropping to 0, normally become unusable then and there, but you can get fit sub if you have Skell insurance. In this situation, you'll be able to get back into your Skell retrieved and repaired by going to Blade Barracks Customization Center, Barracks Hangar. If a Skell is destroyed while you have no Skell insurance remaining, and even if you succeed perfectly in the red B prompt, you'll have to either spend a large sum of money to salvage ticket to get it retrieved and repaired. Registering pilots. Welcome to the club, Skell pilot. Before you hop in the cockpit, you'll need to assign yourself to the machine. Once it's out of the way, your craft will be sent to the barracks hangar found by customization center console. Remember this whenever you want to use the Skell. Register pilot, customization center, barracks hangar, select Skell, register pilot. Alright, let's see here. Skell gear. You can change your Skell's loadouts from the main menu: party, Skell gear, Skell weapons, Skell armor. Skells can be equipped with their own weapons. Each Skell can equip weapons in 5 positions on the left and the right sides for a total of 10. Weapons equipped in the sidearms are slot to use auto attack, while the others give access to arts. Each Skell art has a fixed fuel cost to use it. Additionally, some Skell weapons occupy more than one equipment slot. When equipping one of these icons will be placed between art icons in the palette to indicate this. Armor components can be installed in Skells, each one tied to one of the 5 slots. These do not fit Skell appearance. The armor pieces Skell can be equipped or governed by its type. Light type, light armor, medium type, light or medium armor, heavy type can equip all types of armor. All right. Go ahead and equip that. Already looking nice here. Let's see what we have. Okay, that's all we have as far as armor, but we'll definitely work on other things here. Okay. Yeah, so landing can be in vehicle mode, but should not have brought it into the water. That was a huge mistake. We need to go back. Actually, let's go to Armory Alley. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's in the customization center. Got it. There we go. Okay. There are no skill frames I can purchase here, but mayhaps there's some over here. Okay, yeah, so we can buy stuff. Okay, scale types. Scale frames are divided into light, medium, heavy types, each with its own broad range of scale models that differ in a variety of ways. Light type, low HP with good accuracy, evasion, mobility. Their fuel tanks are small, but they get to get mileage in flight. Low prices make them attractive to first-time buyers. Medium type, balanced in all regards to easy to handle. Comes with sturdy armor plating as parts, making them tough to break. Slightly priced are good for experienced pilots. Heavy type, highest HP in defense and a large fuel tank, but not very nimble in combat and burns through fuel quickly in flight. Costs a lot, but features to compensate. Oh, I see. I'm not a high enough level to use them. So I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. But I should be able to at least buy some... just at least be able to buy some upgrades for myself, so... make a bit of an effort to improve the Skeld here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so anything that I equip is going to be a straight up improvement on this, so... Trying to think about what I want here. Nature tech up, mana tech up, physical resist up, pedestal 8 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sort of that. Okay, well, I have an intergalactic one, so keep that. Okay. So we're good on there. Okay. All right, so here's my question, though. Now we know how this works. Like, we're good on this respect. I'm not... God, this is so helpful to get around. Though it is a little tricky to pilot. Because it's very fast. It's very fast. But I guess inside the city, my fuel doesn't really decrease. Okay, well, we know what we gotta do, chat. We all know what needs to happen. But the first thing we need to do is we need to go to our customization board and we need to assign the Skell to Jolly. All right. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, so we are going to register it to Jolly. No question. But I just realized something. Oh, yes! We can customize the gear! We can customize the colors! Oh, hold on. We need... I gotta pull up the wheel again! I gotta pull up the wheel again. Give me a second here, chat. I need to pull up the wheel again. I need to go to my my resource and pull up my the wheel I was using before. Because it's time for mother heckin' time to do some random numbers there. Okay. Okay. Go. Let's go. All right. Okay. Let me make sure that it is displaying properly. Okay. Yep, that's as good as we're going to get. So, chat, it is time once again for me to apply the random wheel. So we need to establish There are 7 different sections of the body that we need to randomly change the color to. We need to establish the minimum and maximum numbers for each respective one, and then we will go from there. So, let's work this out. So, I assume 0 is the lowest on this one. Reasonable to assume that. And then... it's gonna be so tedious. Oh, good. That's much better. 255, chat. So the minimum and the maximum. Minimum is 1, maximum is 255. So, let's spin that wheel, chat. Let's see what we got. And our first result is 170. All right. So that changes that one. Now we need to figure out this one. So it's going to be between 0 and 255 on this amount. So this is going to affect how much blue we're going to get on this thing. So 255 again. Let me shuffle the order around and give that wheel spin, chat. I can't believe we get to do more random customization again. This is awesome. All right, 158. Okay, so 158. All right. And then we need to work out how much black we want to have on this specific section. So, spin again. $244. Right on the money. Let's go. All right. Same deal as last time. Gonna reshuffle. And let's see what our next number is. What's gonna be the primary color of section 2 of our Skells? We have 54. All right, kind of a dark yellow. It's like, all right. Shuffle one more time. Give that a spin. I'm getting a lot more mileage out of this wheel than I thought I was going to get. 6. So, very, very minimal amount on this one. That's all right. That's what we got. And now we're going to figure out how much black we're going to have on it as well. So how dark do we want this minimal white? 109. All right, so this is where we are with that one. Just curious. Okay, so it is... only the 2 different glosses. Okay, so we'll work on that in a second. All right. Section 3. Let's see what our primary color for section 3 is going to be. $29. What does that give us? All right. Not the absolute best color in the world, but again, random. That's what we get. So now we're going to determine how much we're going to get out of that. Give me a high number here. 47. All right, 47 is our number. And how much black are we going to get out of this? Lower to better, chat. 43. All right, there we go. We got some black outlines on that section. That's good. All right. Section 4, reshuffle. Spinning again. 190 for our primary color here. Nope, come on. All right. So 190, kind of between the blue and a thing. We'll see what we get for section 2. See how much of purple looks like we're gonna get. Give me something high here. 53. All right. All right, 53 is ours, and then we need to figure out how much of that we're going to get out of this. So, see, it's kind of the ankle section. 210. Yeah, it's the ankles. That's some very, very mild pink ankles. Very interesting. All right. Next up. This is like the big one. I think that affects the eye color. So let's see what we get for the eye color here, if I'm not mistaken. And it is 151. Yep, it is the eye color. So looks like our eye color is going to be blue-ish. Spin that again. And let's see how much blue we're going to get. 166. All right, kind of faded blue, That's the most blue we could possibly get, assuming that it is at 255. It's probably not going to be on 255, but we'll see, chat. What do we have here today? All right, 55. I'm going to raise it just a bit. All right, 55. Wow, that is nothing. That is barely on at all, but that's what we get. All right, section 6 out of 7. Haha. Let's see what we have next, chat. And it is 200 on the money. So increase it 200. All right. That seems to be the interior of the gun, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, that's the interior of the gun. So let's see what we get next on our wheel here. How much of that pink are we going to get? 94. So not a whole lot. Very faded pink. The real question is, are we going to keep that amount of pink? Because it's only going to get closer to black, more likely than not. Let's see it. $155 is our result. All right, a little faded, but that's all right. That's all good. That's part of the game. That's part of the random. Because again, it doesn't matter. Huh? Why did my... Are you kidding me? Why did it not... Why changing it to section 7 make the whole thing? Because all armor. Well, crap. I just wasted y'all's time. That is really annoying. Okay. I know what I need to do now. We're going to have to re-roll everything. I know, sucks, but I can't remember everything. And it's really annoying, but I will make a point to remember things later. I'll be sure to hit the VOD later. I'll just revert it to later, but for now, yeah, I'll check the VOD later and I'll revert the numbers to how they should be. For now, let's at least determine whether or not it's gonna have gloss. Oh, no. Way too many. Way too many. I need it to be 2. Okay. Need to know whether it needs to have gloss or the other one. All right. 2. That's Mate. All right. I will check the VOD later, and I will I'll make the adjustments at a later time. I'm gonna restore the previous colors for now, just so we can at least get through the cutscenes. But yeah, I'll go back and I'll make the adjustments later with from the VOD footage. I did not realize adjusting all would reset and undo everything. That really is stupid, game. Okay, now before we do anything else, we do need to... There's one new Affinity mission that I wanted to do while we were here, while we still have a little time. That is new Skell on the block.
Aha! There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell for them. It went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
All right, let's go. Oh, let me get rid of the one that we don't need that up anymore. Skell. What do you mean? I am registered as that pilot. We just established this. Or did my entering the blade barracks and like, oh, register the thing, unregister me? God bless. Did not left well enough alone. All right. Let's go, chat. Not gonna waste time or fuel. We got places to go and things to do. So let's head out to that newish region with our brand new Skeld. Let's see what this baby's got. Nice thing about this particular area is I'm pretty sure that the Skeld is constantly refueled while you're in this area. Which is pretty nice. What the heck is that? Well, I know it's a Skeld, but who's piloting it? Interesting that it does not. Nope. Oh, let's go.
Take a moment to recover. Superior decoy round. Starlight Duster.
Absorber skin.
Let's buff up. Regroup.
Okay, I'm getting
Starfall flip blast. Hits you. Move it.
Want to see me really do some damage?
Attack range and let's clean up.
Secondary sit and dunk.
Wild smash.
Repair. Shield
Starfall
deployed.
flame.
Up against the wall here. Give me a buff.
Sonic Rod.
We can do this. Go in somewhere?
Burst grenade.
Away with you!
Starfall flame. Starf gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Sit and dunk. Repair.
See how I stack up
I don't understand what it means by cockpit time.
Want to see me really do some damage?
Starfall flame.
Thank heavens.
Well, there we go. I got to use it for a brief moment.
A timely assist. That was you?
Oh, hello. Are you all right?
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you.
Is that Futaba?
Comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skells the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a
Yep,
small
it
favor?
is.
It won't take too
It
much
is.
of your time, I'm sure.
Liesel is voiced by the
Here's the deal.
lovely
I need
Erica
help from around
Lindbeck,
here to patch this
who
thing
is the
up
voice of
now.
Futaba Sakura, as well as
Send you what
everyone's
parts it
favorite
needs.
Hellhound,
Really
Luna.
appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
They're not really planning to fight.
Oh, it's so easy to navigate. So convenient to navigate things.
Die! We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Close quarters.
Start ball play! That felt good.
Away with you!
Now's your chance to weaken.
Away with you!
I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, we got a bit of music whenever we're fighting inside anything other than Skells.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Start ball Rondo! Start ball play!
Oh man, it's so fast. All right, let's see. Collect Sylvan tree sap on the east shore of Lake Ciel, Sylval. All right, let's see here. All right, we're gonna have to go there manually. There's no quick way to get there, except we got our Skeld, which means we can get there a lot faster now.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Also, yeah, just straight up leveled up. No biggie. Now we're at level 30. So now it's actually huge because now that we're level 30, we can finally buy Skell frames. Like that's actually huge that we can just straight up buy Skell frames now.
This might be a challenge.
Just go ahead and install this data probe real quick. All right, well. Find the remaining tree sap. Oh, there you are.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Fortunately, it's very easy to get away from our enemies while we're inside the Skeld. A lot easier than it previously was. All right, Lucelle, what do you got?
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
Like, you call us Blades. Like, are you not part of Blade?
Than enough. Thanks a lot.
Why do you read Blade on your deal? Also, if you could join our squad with your skill, that'd be nice.
That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout.
So what was wrong with it exactly?
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
All right, well. Let's head back, friends.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigens decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Breastvelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
Oh, wow. You're pals.
Back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
Yeah, say thank you, Futaba.
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better?
Yeah. Much better.
Anyhow, Breastvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird.
Can we have this conversation inside when it's not raining? Like, you can see that their clothes and hair are getting soaked by the rain.
No, this wouldn't account for...
That's what is that what she found? Trying to see what they found.
This Skell, the Hresvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary system's control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh, did he?
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
All right. Just drive on in and see what's going on, fam. So yeah, this is new stuff with respect to this game. This is new.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Is that Gar's voice actor?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster.
We've nipped it in the bud already.
This isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much.
As opposed to the other nosy the lowly pilot's like.
Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
Like, this is what I don't understand. It's like, guys, we're all in this together. Why are there these stupid conflicts of interest about business? Like, guys, we don't all work together. We're going to die. We have nothing to gain by having like this. Oh my god, so stupid.
Crystal, sir.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one. All right. Great driving.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag.
She's got a barcode on her neck.
First-rate pilot once upon a time.
Just noticing.
That's certainly no longer true. Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then. There was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
It's like, dude, like, Skells are necessary for his and everyone else's survival. They don't even give me an option. Like, what happened to the other members?
They died.
Oh.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
Damn, this game does not beat around the bush about people killing themselves. Like, Jesus.
The new chief engineer.
In this weekend, we've had 3 people confirmed to have killed themselves. 2 of which were pretty much on screen.
Tired.
It's fine. I can hold out.
Peggy 12, by the way.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks.
Like according to Europe, this is a game that like 12-year-olds should play. It's like, why?
It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Restfelg, I can keep going.
I would not show this to a 12-year-old knowing that there's even a chance that they could get encouraged to do something they shouldn't do. Alright, maybe it's time to take a break. Eat our vegetables. Refuel on our energy.
Take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
Yeah, girl power for life.
Move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Restfelg.
All right. Okay, I just want to check one thing here. Yep, we can now properly buy we can buy all the skeletons we want. So yeah, we're gonna buy. We're gonna buy a couple just to. Time regen, appendage regen, take that gem and keep up immunity, and this one. All right. All right, so I bought a few skeletons. I'm not gonna. Well. Let me at least do this. Just to say getting through today. All right. Nope. Nope. I did not mean to. All right. Want to refuel? Ah, that's how we can refuel Skell. Okay, I got you now. Oh, so none of them can be assigned until they're level 30. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. So for now, we do need to stick with this, but I am gonna have to I'm gonna have to reach out to some people, and I'm gonna have to ask for some nickname suggestions for the Skells on top of Pokemon for my Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play, which you should watch. So I work really hard on that. All right, well. Nope. I'm mixing the disembark with the transform tool. What are those birds doing? This is it's very difficult to navigate.
This might be a challenge.
The mightiest has fallen.
All right, there we go. Oh wow, they really implemented this so you can get kind of an idea of how to operate your Skeld. All right, game, I see you.
We're not really
We're not really finding that, are we? No, we're not.
I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
And Doug is here too.
Right.
Like these extra missions that they have, like where it's just like they introduce these new characters and then like my character's there, but none of the other main-ish characters, like not even Tatsu's here.
Not ever.
It really just goes to show like how just completely inconsequential the rest of like your party members are, because like they are just there. They don't contribute anything other than what they contribute to combat. It's ridiculous.
time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other Skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesel was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
Alright, new skill on the block. We got Granada Pilot Male, Granada Pilot Female. And we got Ground Gear Lysel's Helmet. From the Dual Gun Art Effect Charge. Awesome. So she's a test pilot. Class Parson Eagle Plus. So Liesel, test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer. Liesel was involved in the development of Hresvelg, a new Skell. Confirming on Switch, it's for a challenge. We're not going to do that right now. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay. Yeah, so she is also Parson Eagle Plus. Alright. Hresvelg now on sale. New Skell Hresvelg has been added to the shop terminal. Here it's a whole new level compared to early model. Total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to see my graded pilot sign. Hey, button quick so you take it with it, okay? Those are also made to the market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike around the middle Skells, you can't change the equipment, but to make up for it comes like exclusive unique weapons. Bet you of all people will have no trouble making it sing. Also forgot, when Granada put a Hresvelg in shops, their marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesel's test pilot outfit. You can buy it now. The helmet's kind of unique, huh? But in a good way.
Look out, we've got company.
Okay, really? Okay.
Close quarter. Watch how a real marksman does it. Let's bump up, regroup.
Okay, I'm getting sight. This one right now.
Nope.
This to give me the edge I need. Away with you!
Atomic hit!
We were here.
Well then, that was passable.
Alright, let's see. Can I really just draw it up close, no issue? Yep. No issue, no problem. Probably should not have spent all my money on Skells right before I quit it for sale, but I didn't know. We'll see if I can actually still get it now. There's a very real chance I may not be able to.
Whoa!
Oh, I can buy it. Sweet! Yeah, so I can't change out its weapons, but I'm still gonna buy me one. No, I did not mean to... Alright, well, at least I have it now. I did not mean to change the assigned file, but now we have one for ourselves. And as we can see, it's already on the market. Oh, wait. Oh, she already had her own assigned. Well, that's awkward. I didn't even need to buy one. Well, we have two now. Also, it's cool. It can't transform, but it can fly. All right, gotta admit, flying around in mech suits, especially once we get to the next stream and everyone has one assigned to them. Once we get to that point, it's gonna be pretty sweet. And there are still problems with this game. I assure you there are, but this ain't one of them. The mech suits are, like, the Skells are easily the best part about this game. They are easily the best part about this game. They're so much fun to mess around in. Because your mobility becomes so much better. You can get so much done. But with that said, I think we're going to go ahead and end this live stream here. I've been at this for just under 6 hours, and we have gotten a lot done. We didn't really make any major progress as far as the story is concerned, but that's pretty much how it went last Sunday, too. We have gotten several side quests done. We've leveled up multiple times. We've gotten a couple new party members. And we now have multiple Skells in our possession. So once I kind of get some more finances, we'll really be able to get a lot more kind of Skells going on. And yeah, going through certain battles moving forward is going to be a lot more manageable and just generally a lot more fun. Not that things haven't been fun in terms of the combat, but still, it'll be fun to fly around Skells and just kind of do their own things. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's session. So as a reminder, we will have throughout this week more shorts of Pokemon Legends EA, as well as more new episodes of Pokemon Heart Gold. There will be one coming out tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST, and then another one on Wednesday and Friday at the same respective times. Now, looking ahead, as far as what next time that I stream Xenoblade Chronicles X, that is somewhat up in the air. It's really going to depend on how things go next weekend, because next weekend we're also supposed to have some pretty bad weather, pretty comparable to this one. So here's what I'm gonna say. If the weather turns out to be too bad, then we'll probably have another stream of Xenoblade X next Saturday. Otherwise, we will not have another stream until next Sunday, because I had mentioned this earlier in my stream, but my friend Paige wants to go see Iron Lung with me, and as much as I enjoy streaming for you guys, as much as I enjoy doing this, I always made a point. I am never going to put the streaming above my friends, and especially not Paige. She is entirely worth my time at all times. So, if things work out next weekend, then I'll be spending Saturday with Paige. But otherwise, we'll see what happens. If nothing else, we will have another stream next Sunday. So thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and follow me on Twitch if you have not already done so. Hit the bell icon for notifications. And if any of you are still watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around, because we are going to go raid my friend Carissa's channel right after this. So thank you all, and good night.